Welcome, passengers. This is your Captain Scruffy of Scruffy Tam Airlines. I hope you are prepared for an awesome flight in this tour that I call Between Two Oceans. And by the way, let me give a special thanks to Tomos, my friend over at Tomos World on Twitch, for naming this tour for giving this tour that name, I should say. So why Between Two Oceans? So we're starting at Myanmar, and we're gonna fly down the Andaman Nicobar Islands and just all over the islands of Indonesia and Jakarta, all around the islands that are between the Indian and the Pacific Oceans, hence the name Between Two Oceans. So I hope that you enjoy this series of live streams that I have done on Twitch. I hope that you'll also visit me on Twitch at www.twitch.tv/scruffytam. I don't know why that always trips me up, but it does. But come join the stream. We have an awful lot of fun. We got a really awesome community of pilots, flight simmers. I've actually got some aircraft mechanics in there as well. We have a fun time. So come check us out. Once again, I hope you enjoy this series and take care. See you next time. I wish you blue skies, no turbulence, safe flying, and happy landings as well. See you on Twitch. Take care. Good morning. How's everyone doing? It is Wednesday. Is that right? It feels like Monday. I guess because I took yesterday off of streaming. But anyways, yes, it is Wednesday for sure. Happy Wednesday morning to everybody. Hump day. Hope everyone's doing well. Forgive the scratchy voice. I do have a little bit of something going on. I don't know if it's a head cold or what it is, but throat's a little scratchy. Not feeling my best, but it's okay. I'm here. I wanted to stream. Streaming is better than laying around doing nothing. So here I am. Hope everyone's doing well today. Good to see everybody. Let me pull up my map. I'll show you what we're doing today. There we go. So the plan for today, time permitting, of course. Hey, Limikilo Mike, what is going on? How are you, friend? Good to see you. Really good to see you. Good morning. Good morning for me anyways. I think it's probably afternoon for you. But we're gonna start out here at Whiskey Alpha Hotel Lima, where we landed last stream. Oh, wait a minute. Have we already been here? No, okay. So we're gonna start out here. And then we will fly. I put this in as a waypoint just in case we need to stop and refuel. I don't think that'll be the case. Enjoying free time till the 10th. I hear you, Lima Kilo Mike. So I'm free until the 4th, and then hopefully my streaming schedule will get on a regular schedule like it has been for the last couple weeks. Final destination is gonna be, whoops. Knock this off, there we go. Final destination for today, come on, it's gonna be WADY here on the opposite end of this island. We may fly a little bit past it depending on time. This should take us about a little over 3 hours though to do this, so we'll see. We'll see. I've added some more stuff to the stream, added some interactivity to it. Hopefully this will work out. But as we fly over interesting waypoints, there should be a computer generated voice that tells us some information about it. So we'll see how that works. I tested it off stream, it worked great. Don't know how it'll work on stream. We'll see. And as always, if you'd like to fly along, everyone is welcome to fly along. The airport we're going to depart out of is Whiskey Alpha Hotel Lima. And I am US server East. Let me change that because I was flying along with Tomos yesterday, so I am West Europe right now. There, now I'm East USA, as it says in my stream description. All right, let's see here. We get this thing ready to fire up. Fuel valve on. I'll tell you what, let me just use my checklist, right? That's what I should be. Oops. Sorry, y'all. There. How about that? Now you can see what I'm doing. Pre-flight park and brake is set. I actually made a shortcut button for that. So park and brake set. Ignition switch off, avionics off, master switch. Turn the battery master is on now. Fuel level is checked. I did check it. We are full of fuel. Avionics on, fan audible. All right, let's see. Fuel selector is on both. Let's check all of our outside, our externals really quick. Ailerons, full right, full left. We are good. Elevator up and down, we are good. And then rudder, right and left. And we're good with the rudder. Let me check flaps. And we are good. All right, everything is working properly on the outside. Let's go back inside. Get this thing cranked up. All right, let's see here. Before start, passenger briefing is complete. Let me do my passenger briefing real quick. And welcome passengers. This is your Captain Scruffy of Scruffy Tam Airlines speaking this morning. Today we're going to have about a 3 to 4 hour flight departing out of WAHL Airport. And our flight will take us over hopefully some volcanoes and a beautiful island out here in the middle of the Indian and Pacific Oceans. Final destination will be WADY Whiskey Alpha Delta Yankee. Along the way, we may experience some thunderstorms once we get up to our cruising altitude of about 1,500 feet. I'll turn off the seatbelt sign. Feel free to get up and wander around the cabin. If we do come across turbulence or inclement weather, then I'll turn on the fasten safety belt sign again, and I will ask that you stay seated and buckled at all times when that light is on. Other than that, we're going to continue our pre-flight checks and we'll be in the air momentarily. Thank you so much. All right, everybody, as always, you are welcome to fly along with me. The airport we're gonna be departing out of is Whiskey Alpha Hotel Lima, WAHL, out here in the middle of the Indian Ocean. All right, that was our passenger briefing is complete. Seats and belts adjusted, circuit breakers in, electrical equipment off. All right, let's see here. Now, starting the engine, throttle open 1/4 inch. Mixture at idle, propeller area clear, master switch on, beacon lights on. There we go, beacon lights on. Auxiliary fuel pump on. Mixture full. Auxiliary fuel pump off now. Ignition switch to start. All right, oil pressure. We need to check our oil pressure.
Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
Lathe Slave, how are you? Good morning, Tomos. How are you? Lathe Slave, thank you for that channel points redemption there. Roger, roger. What's your vector? DC Viper, what's going on? You know, I don't always do all this, but yeah, today I decided to do it professionally, right? Oil pressure check. Let's see what our oil pressure is looking like here. All right, oil pressure is in the green. We should be good there. All right, we'll let everything warm up. All right, so avionics is on, navigation lights on. Word lurking, I hear you. I do the same thing. No worries at all. I am with you on that. All right, looks like we've got everything ready. Altimeter. Brakes, instruments. We have checked our instruments. All right, let's go ahead and taxi on out. Y'all forgive the scratchy voice. My voice is a little scratchy. I'm not feeling really my best today. I'm gonna go ahead and set my pitch trim to 1. There we go. I think so. Either, you know, I'm actually thinking Elgato key light, dude. I wish I had bought a Elgato key light. Those things are amazing. It's almost, I'm thinking either that or maybe I got the Omicron variant, but I don't feel really good. My throat's a little scratchy, my nose is running, but yeah, either a head cold or the Omicron. I'm not gonna go get tested. Either way, the result's gonna be the same, so I'm just kind of staying at home. I'm not working anyways, so not too concerned about it. Oh, do you really, Viper? So what I use is some lights that I use for my whenever I shoot weddings during the dances and stuff. When it's a little dark, I use these lights to kind of light up the people dancing. So that's what I use. Oh yeah, it's almost I cannot lay around and do nothing. So I said, hey, even though I don't feel good, I'm still gonna stream. All right, parking brake is off. Start the pushback. We'll go in reverse, of course. Yes, the best thing is flying, Tomos. And I wish I could fly in real life, but the weather's supposed to be pretty bad today, so that's not going to be a thing for me, unfortunately. All right, anyone that would like to fly along, feel free to fly along. Sounds like we may have someone along here with us. We're flying out of Airport Whiskey Alpha Hotel Lima, WAHL. Once we get some more people in here, I'll show you what I did yesterday. Yeah, that's pretty nice that you can set the white temperature. That is pretty nice. And I could probably use those for the same thing. But at the time, I didn't know there was such a thing because I wasn't streaming at the time that I bought this equipment. All right, there is no wind. There's no wind. So I'm gonna fly out of runway 13. So I'll taxi up this way, then we'll fly out southwest. So again, if you'd like to fly along, feel free to. Enjoy the group flights. They're a lot of fun. I flew along with Tomos yesterday, did some flying with some aircraft I had never flown before. Crashed a few times. In fact, every aircraft that I flew in Tomos' stream, I crashed because I was just doing some crazy stuff. Oh, are you? Okay, so I'm not a Canon guy. I like Sony's. I've got a A7 III. Oh no, I forgot to hold short right there. And then I've got a Sony A6500, and that's what I use to shoot video. So I don't do photos, I do video. Yeah, yep. So I'm not oh gosh, photography I am horrible at, except aerial. I do amazingly well with aerial photography, but when it comes to shooting pictures on the ground, it's very rare that I'm just not creative. Furu, what is going on, Kung Fu Kangaroo? Y'all, I will give some shout outs in just a minute. I am so sorry that I have not already done so. Although I think everybody in here knows everybody else, but still, you never know when you may have that person lurking that doesn't know anybody. Where are we at? We are at WAHL, Whiskey Alpha Hotel Lima. I'm not sure what the name of this island is, Kung Fu Kangaroo. Hey Swan, how are you? Oh, you're getting back into photography? Nice. Oh, Swan, I can't wait to see some of your stuff on your Instagram. That's pretty cool. So I do have someone flying along with us. Who's this? I can't tell. That's all right though. All right, let me give some shout outs really quick here. Lima Kilo Mike, I am sorry, and I know you probably get tired of me asking. You're not a streamer, are you? I'm gonna give you a shout out anyways. Because if you do decide to start streaming, you may have some follows. Lathe Slave, here we go, Lathe Slave. Too bad it's been raining almost 2 weeks straight. Holy crap, Swan. Looks like Lathe Slave does do some streaming. Last seen playing MX Bikes. Yeah, Swan, it's supposed to start raining today and then rain for the next several days for us. But wow, I didn't realize you guys had gotten hammered that much with rain. And Tomos, you're a listener?
Here, watching along here, and you know, with the maybe relaxing atmosphere here, which I like to create, it has helped you to feel a little better. And this
Okay, Light Slave.
a very, very strong honor and a privilege to do so. Thank you so much. And yeah, thank you for watching. And
I know, right, DC Viper? All right, so there was a shout out for Tomos, good friend of ours, good friend. Yeah, it is supposed to get cold. And then DC Viper here. Tailspin, what's going on, Tailspin? How are you? Welcome. Good to see you this morning. And then our good friend Swan, who is e-pro enthusiast, not a streamer, but they deserve a shout out. Very, very good friend of the community. And then Kung Fu Kangaroo.
Oh my God, this fucking girl, dude. You know what, Florina? Fuck you.
All right, and then Tailspin 57 is with us. Just joined. Enjoy this shout out on one of Tailspin's streams. Gotta give all the love this morning. If y'all do not follow any of these people, jump in, give them a follow, even if they're not a streamer. If they do decide to stream, they'll have a jump start on the follows. All right, there we go. All right, that's all the shout outs. I think got everybody shouted out. If you'd like to join, feel free to jump in. We are WAHL Whiskey Alpha Hotel Lima. I'll give everyone just a few more minutes. This is probably Lima Kilo Mike. Am I right on that? Is this Lima Kilo Mike? Your equipment only works with the iPhone. Okay, we've had maybe, I don't know, 5 days of really cold weather. But it is supposed to get colder with this front that's coming through. All right, cool. So we got, you're the ghost plane. I was wondering what you meant by the host plane. What's the host plane? Nathan, what's going on, Nathan? Welcome, Nathan. Let me give Nathan a shout out really quick. How are you, Nathan?
Let me go and sort this out a second, hold on.
Columbus got an inch of snow at the beginning of November. And then that was it, DC Viper. It's been kind of warm since.
Is that any better?
Wow. Oh, so Nathan did a birthday stream. Landing in Dubai from Houston after a 13-hour flight on Flight Sim. Holy moly. You're not home, so currently not the ideal setup for playing and chatting at the same time. Wait a minute now. So how are you flight simming, Lima Kilo Mike? It's been great for the flight school. Oh, I bet it has been. I bet it has been. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and depart out. We've got Lima Kilo Mike flying along. Anyone else that would like to fly along, jump on in. We'll go ahead and do our takeoff roll momentarily. Flying out of runway 13 here at Whiskey Alpha Hotel Lima. You couldn't leave without flight sim, dude. I know what you mean, Lima Kilo. I know what you mean. I don't know. Yeah, anyways, I don't know how I could take it with me. I guess, so you've got it on a laptop. If you've got it on a laptop, yeah, that would be pretty good, but there's no way I could bring my PC along. All right, let's go ahead and roll on out. Hope everyone is doing really well today on this Wednesday hump day. Oh, DC Viper. Yeah. Well, no doubt. Now, if I had to move out of my house, I would definitely bring my PC. But like on vacation, to bring my PC and stuff would be a little much. But if I had a laptop capable of running it, yeah, that would be a different story. All right, so we're gonna fly right towards these mountains. I'm gonna try to stay at about 1,500 feet, 1,500 feet. I'm not sure. It looks like we have some mountains that are 13,600 feet. That will approach, but we'll see. Oh wow, Nathan, that's pretty amazing. That is pretty amazing. So how was your birthday, Nathan? So I guess it was kind of an after birthday stream or flight, after birthday flight, huh? That's pretty cool. And that's one thing about flying the airliners is I guess you could set autopilot and then go to bed on some of these long haul flights and hope that nothing happens along the way. All right, let me show everyone where we are at. We just flew out of WAHL. Here on Surakarta. We're gonna be flying over to WARI. Probably won't be landing there. We'll probably just keep on going. I may land and refuel. We'll see. and then we'll finish the stream up here at Whiskey Alpha Delta Yankee, WADY. Along the way, I did add something to the stream that hopefully when we fly over interesting waypoints will give us some automatic history and stuff about those areas. We'll see. Go sleep in a chair, make it more like the crew rest area in a wide body. Yes. Yes, Dragon Bread. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. You can fly anywhere in this game, any time of the day or night, any kind of weather. So right now, Dragon Bread, I've got it set to live weather. So this should be what the weather is right now in the area of the world I'm flying. I could go real time, but right now they're about 12 hours ahead of us. So right now, in fact, they are 12 hours ahead of us. So it's nighttime there. So I'm doing it kind of afternoon for them. So we'll see, hopefully see a sunset. But yeah, like DC Viper said, some areas are much more detailed than others. Some it's just like a flat map. Others are really detailed. But yeah, it's really amazing. So we've got Lima Kilo Mike flying along, Tailspin flying along with us as well today. Y'all, thank you so much for flying along. I'm gonna be flying at close to 100 knots. I'm gonna try to keep it there. And then depending on mountains, we may increase that altitude. We'll have to see. Oh, you're visiting your parents for Christmas until New Year's. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that's cool, Lima Kilo Mike. So you got the whole family. Nice. I probably would have done the same thing then, you know, for that long a period of time. I probably would have brought the set up. Oh, is Tam the OG in here? How did I miss Tam the OG? Tam, I don't even see. Wow. I'm sorry, Tam. So my daughter, Tam the OG, just texted me and said that I was ignoring her. I didn't even see her make a comment in chat. Sorry, Tam. Get Tam the OG a proper shout out. Tam the OG, my daughter, also a streamer. You're welcome, Tam. Sorry for ignoring you. Yeah, they must be farm fields between them. Some of these areas of the world, it's pretty interesting. Like right here, this long strings of houses with trees.
Yes.
First time.
No, I've been nervous lots of times.
Thank you, Swan, for that channel points redemption. Yeah, so I wonder if this is the homes, and then behind them, is their farms. That's really interesting. All right, Tomos has put the socks command in there. So my socks of the day is sticking with the island theme again. On the right foot, I've got my octopus socks, my pink socks with blue octopi on them. And then on the left foot, I've got my black socks with seaweed on it. So seaweed on the left, octopus on the right. And those, my friends, are my socks of the day. Thank you so much for that, Tomos. We are close to the coast. Feel free to fly
Roger, roger. What's our vector, Victor?
over towards the coast. Dragon Bread, thank you for that. I think I'm going to change my heading. Let's head over to these mountains real quick. Let's check out these mountains. Oh no. If I'm ever barefoot, I just will say no sock cam today. Y'all do not want to see my bare feet. In fact, I have considered putting shoes on even during stream, which you can still see my socks, but that way, you know, I'll have shoes on instead of bare feet. But I'm just more comfortable in my sock feet. So I did add some more questions to my test bank as I complete training in ground school. I add those questions that they ask. Okay, here's a question. Two-way radio communication must be established with the air traffic control facility having jurisdiction over the area prior to entering which class airspace? That would be E. What? A. A is the correct answer there. Yes, Class C is correct, and that would make A the correct answer. So what I've been doing starting yesterday, I added 105 questions. As I do, yes. As I do my ground school, every question they ask, I'm typing it in a text file, and then I'm adding it. So by the time I'm through with ground school, we'll have well over 1,000 questions, and that helps not only me review, but hopefully it will help you guys as well. Help you learn some stuff on my streams, educational stream. Hey, let's head to this mountain. There's a big mountain right here. Let's head over to that really quick. Always the teacher. Hey, I try. I'm the learner as well. So we're gonna veer off course a little bit, but that's okay. We are gonna have to increase our altitude significantly as well. Oh no, Dragon Bread. Sorry for that. Sam the OG, if you're here. Oh, okay. You hit a dot by accident. Okay, no problem. I was gonna say if it was a link or something, if Sam the OG could permit it, but that's okay. And y'all let me know if the music's too loud or too soft. This is my troll account. Hello, this is my troll account. How are you today? Hope you're doing well. It's just asking, is Flight Sim not on Game Pass anymore? Oh, I'm not sure. No, you know what? I know it is. I know it is. Because one of my viewers has it on Game Pass and they had to log back out. This is my troll account. Yes, it is. It is definitely worth it. I started out playing with an Xbox controller. I started out with just an Xbox controller. So yeah, it is definitely worth it. Welcome to the channel, by the way. I am mostly now a flight simmer. You'll see me flight simming, flying all over the world, but we're currently doing a tour of the islands in the Indian and Pacific Oceans. Yeah, I caught the bug really quick And so that's why I have the yoke, the throttle quadrant, a gauge, and pedals. Okay, cool. Thank you for checking on that, DC Viper. I appreciate that. That's pretty cool too that they include it in Game Pass. Yeah, definitely check it out first. It's not for everybody. It's not for everybody. I just love flights and flying. And once I heard about Flight Sim and got it, I am in love with it. Sammy! Sammy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I am Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Been streaming for about 15 months, flight simming for a little over 3 months, and a pilot in training now for almost 2 weeks. Welcome to the channel. Ishay Ba, what you doing? Thank you so much for the follow. Also, I appreciate that. Appreciate the follows. Welcome also to the channel. Hope you're well. Everyone is welcome to fly along. If you have Flight Sim, feel free to fly along with me. I currently have Lima Kilo Mike and Tailspin flying along with me. And I apologize, y'all, for changing course on you. I just really wanted to check out this mountain. Currently flying over one of the Indonesian islands. Yeah, the volcano's 11,000 feet. Is it really? All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to climb. Is that higher? What are you flying on Lima Kilo Mike? Are you flying the 172 or what? Okay, yeah, you are. It's gonna take some climbing. Yeah, I'm starting to climb right now. In fact, I'm gonna change my pitch trim to make it where I don't have to pull on the stick as much. There, we'll try a pitch trim of 1.7, see how that works. Hopefully that's not too much climb. Recommend a flight out of Sydney. You're looking not much of a long haul and not short. Okay, cool. Yeah, so currently I'm just doing some themed stuff. So I did a coast to coast United States tour, was my first thing that I did on Flight Sim. And then I did the Hawaiian Islands, and now I'm doing the Indian Ocean and the Pacific Ocean Islands. Oh, is that the, I didn't realize that. Oh, you know what? I did know that and I forgot it. Kung Fu Kangaroo showed me that a long time ago. So yeah, thank you for that. So up is nose up and down is nose down, is that correct? No, that's what the normal assignment is actually. I appreciate you showing me that. Back is nose up for me. Okay, all right, cool, thank you. It is for me also. Good deal, thank you. Wow, this is really amazing. It looks like it looks like the peak of this volcano is very defined, or that could be snow, or maybe just that it's such an altitude that trees don't grow there. But this is pretty cool looking. But Sammy, so are you a flight simmer? Apparently so. And how long have you been flight simming for? Yeah, Viper, that's pretty awesome. Thank you for telling me that. I think Kung Fu Kangaroo showed me that a while back, but I kind of forgot. Hey, Adity, how's it going? Welcome this morning for me anyways. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Ewald, what's going on, Ewald? Oh man, it skips Xbox One. Okay, so that's why you can't find it. Gotcha. No, I don't remember Lee Makilo Mike. I did that training, but that was one of those things that didn't really stick with me, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Working on database migrations once again. I am fantastic, Adity, and I'm lying because I really don't feel good. My throat's a little scratchy and I'm not feeling my best, but hey, I'd rather do something. I have found in my 53 years of living that if I just push through a sickness, then I'm much better off than just laying around. So that's why I'm streaming today. Let's see here. So yeah, Lee Makilo Mike, I don't remember the answer to your question. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna kind of circle around the volcano because I'm already here at it. So I'm gonna circle around it. Okay. Pulls out his copy of Pilot's Handbook of Aeronautical Knowledge. I've actually got that book. Hey, Iceman. Yeah, Iceman, I always get up early. Iceman, hey, thank you for that. Thank you for that. All right, so my socks of the day on the right foot. I've got my pink socks with blue octopi on them. On the left foot, my black socks with seaweed on them, keeping with the whole island theme. Thank you for that command. Please turn your textbooks to page 1118. DC Viper, thank you for that reference, actually, because I do have that handbook. I bought it when I was studying for my remote certification. Good stuff there, friend. VX is the speed at which the aircraft attains the highest altitude over a given distance. Gotcha. So yeah, I guess I would have to have measured my distance between where I was at in this volcano. Now you can say good day. How am I? Like I said, not feeling my best, but that's okay because I would rather be here with you guys than laid in bed or in my recliner watching TV and doing nothing. I'd much rather be here spending time with y'all than doing that. Hey, Paradox, what's going on, Paradox? So we are, I don't know the name of this volcano, but we are in one of the Indonesian islands. Give me just a minute and I'll show you. So like I said, I'm not sure of the name, not sure of the name of this volcano. But we're here on this island that is south of Sumatra. Whoa. And I was just gonna fly straight to WARI, but I saw this volcano and I said, hey, we need to check this out. Java, that is correct, thank you. Mount Slam It, you think? Mount Slam It, I hope we don't slam it. I hope I don't slam it. All the jokes, all the corny dad jokes today. But how are you today, Paradox? Are you a flight simmer? No CFI, no CFITs. I am too, Paradox. I am right there with you, friend. Oh, controlled flight into terrain. I'm sorry. I was trying to, I hope I played it off like I knew what you were talking about. But I had no idea. You are a flight simmer. How long have you been flight simming? I've been flight simming for about 3 months. It's for the non-nerds in here. Whoop, whoop. Oh no, you're getting a terrain message? Are you getting the terrain warning? I don't know if I get the terrain warning in this one. Oh, that's cool. See, I'm so jealous of folks like you, Paradox. I only just discovered flight simming 3 months ago. I didn't think I would. I didn't think so. This is what I'll be flying in my pilot lessons as well, because this is a steam gauges C-172. You mostly do racing and driving sims. Nice. You see, I've got American Truck Simulator, but I'm afraid if I start driving, then I'll have to spend money on a steering wheel and pedals and all that good stuff. Oh, you made it up for yourself as the relative topography went full red. Oh, nice. A racing sim rig. Heck yeah. So I failed to mention this when Ewald came in, but Ewald, who said hello just a few minutes ago, is who created this amazing livery for this plane. Did a really, really amazing job on it. Yes, no doubt. He did an amazing job. Oh, you haven't been in to try the Kodiak livery yet? I haven't got the, I don't have the Kodiak yet. I'm trying to save every penny I have for flight training, so I won't be getting the Kodiak anytime soon. All right, we're slowly climbing. Oh yes, I saw that DC Viper. He was sharing the progress with me along the way of that. Oh, you got the Freedom Fox too. The Freedom Fox looks amazing. I've seen some people flying that one as well. Excuse me. Oh, DC Viper, that totally sucks. So I'm gonna have to show y'all in just a few minutes what I did yesterday. The reason I didn't stream yesterday was yesterday morning I was keeping my grandkids. Yesterday afternoon I was mapping a 150 acre property, and I did finish that up, and I was gonna show it to you. Thank you so much for the follow, Paradox. I appreciate that follow. Thank you very much. It was 25 years old in the builder grade one. Oh my gosh. You did well getting 25 years out of it then. So I mapped a 150 acre property yesterday and it finished rendering sometime overnight. So I've got the final results of it and I'll show those to y'all probably once I land at our first airport. I've got it pulled up. Oh yeah. I'm doing a oh, you mean like with a flight sim community in particular? No, but anyone on my stream is welcome to fly along anytime. So if Paradox, if you'd like to fly along with us, please jump in. The closest airport looks like it's going to be Whiskey Alpha Papa Mike. Whiskey Alpha Papa Mike looks like a little airport close by here. So feel free to fly along. If you want to send me a friend request in Flight Sim to find me quicker, feel free to. I am Scruffy Tam. Just search me in Flight Sim and I'll add you as a friend. In fact, I'm Scruffy Tam everywhere. I just made a Facebook page also, Scruffy Tam Facebook page. So you can find me on all the socials as Scruffy Tam. I know. I'm on Facebook anyways. I've got a personal Facebook page, but one of my viewers plays truck sim on Facebook. Is a truck simmer on Facebook, and so I jumped on his stream on Facebook and it showed my IRL name and he had no idea who I was. So that's why I created my gamer Facebook page, so that when I'm on Facebook gaming, people will see my Scruffy Tam name and know it's me rather than my IRL name. Oh, you play a lot of truck sim? And see, I'm afraid if I start truck simming, then again, I'll have to buy the steering wheel and the pedals and all that stuff, and that's just more money, and I'm trying not to spend money right now. Hannah, welcome Hannah. How are you? Hannah is caffeinated Hufflepuff. Good to see you, Hannah. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, but see, Paradox, that $100, that's 2 hours with the CFI. That's 2 hours in the air with the CFI. And then the plane is 130 an hour, so that's almost an hour in a Cessna. You know what? I may land on the peak of this volcano. May land up here, and then I'll show y'all the map that I created yesterday. Yes. Maybe after I get my license. That's correct. So I equate any expenditure now. I equate with, you know, how many hours with the CFI or how many hours in a plane. So right now I'm not even eating. I'm just kidding about not eating. That's not bad. The school you had picked is 130. What? 130 an hour? Very, very tired, but you have coffee, so you're here. Yeah, my voice is a little scratchy. Yes, it is. I'm not feeling my best today, but I'd rather be streaming than, you know, hanging out here. I mean, what? I'd rather be streaming than sitting on my recliner or laying in bed. Gosh, that was, what did I even say there? Although the CTLS has a wider cabin than the 172. Okay. Now for the plane, the rental for the plane, it's a Cessna 172. It's 130 an hour. And then the flight instructor is 50 an hour. Yeah, Paradox, for sure. Me too. Oh, there's a massive downdraft. Well, that's gonna make it hard. Oh, thank you, Hannah. Good to see you too. I found in my years of living that it's easier for me anyways. I know not everybody's like this, but I'm better off pushing through a sickness than I am just laying around. Oh gosh, there is a bad downdraft. Holy crap. Bronzan, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Not a Duck is here. You missed 20th. What was the 20th? Not a Duck. So it sounds like the 130 hour. Oh, I'm with you, Viper. Yes. Oh, 1 year follow. Dang it. Oh no, am I about to CTD? Please don't CTD. Dang it. This is the second time this has happened to me. I didn't do anything to cause that this time. And if I have to end my stream and restart it like I did last time. Yes, it crashed. Dang it. Right. And it's still showing the flight sim running again. I'm gonna have to restart my PC. Try running the sim as an admin. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so how do I, all right, let me, it sounds like you may know some stuff, Paradox. Let me show you. So when I go to reopen flight sim, it's saying that the app is still running, but through Steam. Oh wait, do I just need to, no, see, Steam is not even open. So how do I solve this? Because last time try killing Steam. All right, so Steam, it looks like Steam isn't open though. Let me see. Oh shoot, okay. Okay, so I opened Steam, I've closed Steam. Oh, okay, Paradox. Yeah, I'm playing it through the Steam version. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna have to, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to end stream, and I hate doing this, but I'm gonna have to end stream and restart it right back because I have to restart my computer. When it crashes like that, it will not restart without a computer restart. However, let me show y'all before I leave and restart. So this is what I was doing yesterday. So what I did, hang on a minute. So I used my drone. This is what I wanted to show first. I created a flight pattern using my drone. Had a person want me to map 150 acres for them of their land. So I created this flight path. It took, oh yeah, DC Viper, I'm all for it. It took a little less than an hour. a little more than 1,000 images and 4 batteries to get all this. And so the final result, let's see here, dang it. There. Nope, that's not it either. Come on now, Scruff. The CTD just totally has me screwed up. So there, this is what it looks like laid on top of Google Maps. So just to show you the clarity, and you may be thinking, well, why would they have you do this when they can just look at Google Maps? Well, the reason why on Google Maps, they just forested this land. They just cut down the trees, so Google Maps is not up to date. Also, the difference in resolution between Google Maps and what I did. So right about here, you start losing resolution with Google Maps. And you can see I can go down a whole lot further with much more clarity on what I did. Yes, DC Viper, you're exactly right. Yep, so I parked right there. That's my blue Jeep. And mapped the property. And so now the deliverable, what I'll be giving this customer is this right here. I'll do some trimming of it because the property lines follow right here. So I'll do some trimming of it in Photoshop. Yeah, I remember that you're a GIS guy. I do remember that. So I'll do some trimming in Photoshop to put it right in their boundaries. But basically he was looking for a picture of this property that they can compare once they start replanting trees and stuff like that. So anyways, I thought it was pretty cool. That's the kind of stuff I do. No, it's not GQIS. I mean, QGIS, what? So I did it with my drone, and that's actually a program called Maps Made Easy. I'm above your head. Yes, it is a tree farm. Yes, it is. It is a tree farm. All right, everybody, unfortunately, let me go ahead and restart my computer and I'll be back. Give me about 5 minutes and I should be back online with everything, okay? Appreciate it. Thank you, Al, for being here. I hope everyone will come back. We'll continue our flights. And I may start right on top of that volcano so we don't have any issues. Is there anything which can show me all the airports available? Every one of them, Bronze. So how do I start Steam in admin mode, Paradox? How do I do that? Do I just right click? Okay, I got it. Run it as administrator. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. I see how to do it. Right click and hit run as admin. Thank you so much. All right, y'all give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Thank you everyone for being here. Be right back. I'm out. Peace. Shout out anybody you see in chat. Just go ahead and shout them out, please. All right, let's go to the world map. We'll find Lima Kilo Mike. I think it was about this time of day for us. Iceman way over there. All right, here is Lima Kilo Mike, I believe. No, that's Tailspin. Okay. So I'll spawn in on Tailspin. Thank you for those shout outs, Hannah. Oh, CIA Cowboy, just kicking it, waiting to head to work today. Nice. Sorry if I'm a little distracted. My the game CTD'd on me. And so I'm having to restart everything, but yeah, we're good. Good to see you. Oh, that's where you fly? Okay. Thank you, Hannah. Sorry to put you through so much.
I do good if I remember to open the chat overlay, y'all. And I'm sure I'll have a bunch of Discord notifications when I get done streaming. If I don't get to all of those tonight, I will get to them tomorrow. I'm sure people have posted messages in the...
Spend the year in Darwin tomorrow afternoon. Okay.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Got my coffee now. I should be waking back up. All right, and my altitude is good too, so that's good. All right, so there's Lima Kilo Mike. There's Tailspin. Although my shortcuts for the camera are not working now.
I'm
And
the
there's
best pilot in
Tomos.
the world.
Thank you for that shout out of Tomos World, our good friend Tomos. Yeah, Hannah, that's fine. Thank you, thank you. I knew I had some new people jump in right there when I first started, so I wanted to make sure they got a shout out. Thank you for that. And things seem kind of wonky with my controls now. There we go. All right, so is the wind really that rough up here? I'm having a horrible time trying to control. Okay. I'm gonna pause really quick. Go inside. I don't know why my shortcuts aren't. I know, right? This is killing me because now my shortcuts into the aircraft aren't working. Let me set my pitch trim. Okay. This has been quite a struggle for me today. Well, once the CTD happened, it's been a struggle anyways. Oh, you're having trouble climbing any higher? Yeah, that's probably what's happening, Viper, is the winds are probably blowing me all over the place. But I really, really wanted to see the top of this volcano, dagummit. But yeah, there is a certain altitude where trees will not grow. We see that. I live within a couple of hours. I live within a couple of hours of the Appalachian Mountains, and we see the same thing there. We know you want everything perfect. Take your time and fix it. We're here for you and everyone. This is awesome. Thank you so much, King Cobra. I really do appreciate that. I know, Hannah, right? It's really frustrating, but thank y'all for understanding. I truly do appreciate that. And we have made it to the top. We've made it to the top. I'm gonna attempt to land here, possibly. If I can make it. This is really cool. Yeah, that's true, Hannah. That's true. If you got a computer, you're gonna have difficulties. King Cobra flying along now. Thank you, King Cobra, for also flying along with us. It's Lima Kilo Mike. Oh, Asheville. So I'm a couple hours from Asheville. I kind of feel like we're on top of the world here. Whoa, Paradox, are you really? So I'm in South Carolina. Are you in South Carolina, North Carolina, or Tennessee maybe, I guess? Okay, that was pretty cool, but I'm going down now. That was quite a struggle. So King Cobra's flying along. Lima Kilo Mike's flying along. Hartsville. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, North Carolina. Okay, okay. Show us those socks. All right. Socks command. Thank you for that socks command. Give me just 1 minute. Let me get this thing stabilized a little bit. So my socks of the day. Socks of the day on the right foot. I've got my pink socks with octopi on them. Octopus. And then on the left foot, I've got my black socks with seaweed on them. Those are my socks of the day. Dave Rendon. Dave Rendon is here. Dave, I am so sorry. It has been a crazy last few minutes. I had a CTD. I had to restart my computer in stream, and I'm still trying to get things going from that. So I apologize for not seeing you come in. Oh, Paradox, that's awesome. I have actually met a few people now that are rather close. It's pretty cool. All right, so if you are flying along, I'm gonna get back on our track now. Dave Rendon, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. We're heading to Whiskey Alpha Romeo India. Oh, dang, Tomos, no problem. Be safe. Be safe on your way to the grocery store. Understand. Food is important. Food is important. So I'm wondering now, is this a Stream Deck issue I'm having, or is it because I'm running Flight Sim as admin on Steam? Because now my shortcut keys aren't working to go into and out of the cockpit. Oh, I see what it is. I think I just saw what the issue is. There we go. All right, let me go to external view. I think. No, I don't want free. Oh my gosh, I don't want free look. There, fixed look is what I want. Never mind. Not sure why that's not working. Timmy the Tugboat, hello. How's it going, friend? Y'all, sorry for being so freaking distracted. I promise you, I'll get back on track. I had a CTD. I had to restart my PC right when things were really getting cranked up with the stream. So I'll get back on track and load the controller profile. Load the controller profile. So it's not the controller, like it's my Stream Deck, but it looks like, I mean, these are working, like my shortcuts to other things. Oh, that's true, Dave. Dave did have a struggle last night with their stuff on stream, but hey, like I said on Dave's stream, and I kind of said it jokingly, that's really the only time we have to test certain things is when it's live. Restart the Stream Deck software. So if I restart it will kill it. I'm just gonna leave it. All right, so test question. Thank you, Timmy the Tugboat. What does the outbound destination sign identify? Let's see here. Identifies the entrance to the runway from a taxiway. B, identifies the runway on which an aircraft is located. See, it identifies direction to take off runways. Let's see here. Identifies entrance to the runway. Hey, basically Blondie, how are you? I'm pretty sure that one's A. In fact, I'm 99.9% sure the correct answer is A. If anyone in chat knows for sure, go ahead and give me that. But basically Blondie, how are you today? So good to see you. Let me give Blondie a shout. Oh, Hannah is on it with the shout outs. Thank you, Hannah.
Ghost Riding. Oh, well, if we got Ghost
I'm
Riding,
doing really well, Blondie. Thank you. Thank you.
Spirit fingers.
I'm doing really well. I appreciate you coming in.
Freezing temps. It's freezing temps. Oh my God.
I am gonna try. Oh well, I was gonna try. Oh, here we go. Let's try this. Ah, shoot. I was trying to fix my Stream Deck, the shortcuts. The answer is actually C, Timmy? Is it really? Identifies the direction to take off runways. So wait a minute. The question was, the outbound destination sign identifies the direction to take off runways. Okay, cool. But yes, they are fixed. But I think it's telling you which. So when you're taxiing out to a runway, I think what it means is which runway are you taxiing out to. But I love these discussions. I love these discussions afterwards. And I can't remember. MC Pinks, what's going on? How are you? Welcome. Good to see you again, friend. You've been busy with your puppies. I totally understand. Flying along with us, we've got Tailspin, Lima Kilo Mike, and well, I think I lost. Shows you the direction to the takeoff into the runways. Okay, MC Pinks, what, Dave Rendon, thank you for the alert. Thank you for that alert, Dave. I appreciate you. What kind of puppies have you got, MC Pinks? I think we lost Cobra, by the way. I don't see Cobra in here anymore. Oh, you like that? Thank you, Blondie. I've got an unlurk that I did as well. But people usually don't hit the unlurk. They don't usually do the unlurk command. German Shepherd's gonna try out those speech buttons for pets. You see them on TikTok. Oh, nice. CKB, what's going on, Crazy Cosmic Bunny? How are you? Oh no. Oh no, King Cobra. Plane crashed. You turned off the engine and didn't know it. You were busy reading. No worries, friend. No worries. I was flying along on Tomos World's flight yesterday, trying out some different aircraft, and I think I crashed every single aircraft I flew. So Crazy Cosmic Bunny. What's my airspeed? Give me just a minute. Crazy Cosmic Bunny, another streamer friend of ours. Let's see here. Airspeed is. Oh, you know what? I forgot I don't have the digital gauges in this one. So Does this one give me that? Anyways, I'm flying at 102 according to my instrument in front of me. Oh, okay, King Cobra, thank you. I forgot about that. Oh, I didn't mean to hit checklists. Dang it. There, I'll go back to external view since my shortcut keys aren't. I'm sorry. Bless it. Okay. My heading indicator is not aligned with my compass. So I hit the D key for that, right? Yes, you understand that. I'm a pilot. Seen this question multiple times. And y'all, I accidentally hit the live button and ended stream for just a second. B for Barrow. Okay, thank you. I thought it was D like Delta. Okay, so the overlay is correct now too. Okay, cool. Thank you. Y'all, I am totally screwing up today. I just ended stream by accident. I hit the wrong key on my stream deck. So welcome back. Doing all the stuff wrong today. I can't wait to get my my summary email today of the stream, because Twitch is going to be like, what the heck happened? I know, CKB, I had it so far away. I had it way in the corner away from everything, but now I've put it, you know what, let me make I need to put it on my second page is what I need to do. Well, there are several poorly worded questions. I'll put it that way. There are. But that is straight out of the FAA test bank. So if you're a pilot in training taking your knowledge test, then that is most likely, or it's the likelihood of you getting that question is very likely. Okay, and I have changed my live button now to the second page, so hopefully there won't be any more issues with me accidentally ending the stream. Yeah, and that's why a lot of people focus more on memorization of the questions and answers than actually learning the content, or at least some people, because the questions are so poorly written. DC Viper. Yeah, I love my pilot's handbook of aeronautical knowledge. I used that a lot when I was studying for my remote pilot certification. I'm going to go ahead and change my heading now to a more direct heading. Sorry everybody for the snafus today, but we're back on track. All right, so we're heading right here. We currently just flew over Jawa, and we are heading to Whiskey Alpha Romeo India. Is going to be our next destination. I will have to refuel because I forgot to refuel when I restarted stream. How far will an aircraft travel in 7.5 minutes with a ground speed of 114 knots? Ooh, Gosh, I don't know either. It's either, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Off the top of my head. All the way? They're gonna travel all the way. 14.25? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure of that one. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I could have done it in my head, but I've got other things in my head right now. Just yeah, I'm horrible at math. But yeah, thank you for that. If you're going 120, it's 2 nautical miles per minute. Yeah, so I mean, I do know. I mean, if it's yes, it's asking 114. So yeah, and I know they did that on purpose, trying to trip you up. But these seriously help me a lot. Having these questions in here. Yes, they give you a calculator. So you'll have an E6B, you'll have I don't think it's the entire Pilot's Handbook of Aeronautical Knowledge, but it's a book that has most of the answers that you need are in the book that they give you. You just have to know where to look. But you'll have a scratch piece of paper, a couple other things. And I just know that from when I took the remote pilot certification. They actually gave us the E6B for the remote certification test. So we had a calculator at the E6B. They had, like I said, I don't think it's the entire Pilot's Handbook of Aeronautical Knowledge, but it's a book similar to that. And I want to say a protractor, some mints. The mints were pretty nice. It's really driving me crazy that my shortcuts aren't working. A slide rule? I can't remember if there was a slide rule or not, because I really didn't pay much attention to those things, because for the remote pilot's test, I really didn't need, although the questions for the remote pilot test are identical to the pilot test, but I didn't need those. All right, so thank y'all for flying along. We got King Cobra is back. Tailspin, Lima Kilo Mike. Thank y'all for flying along. Anyone else that wants to fly along, jump on in and fly along with us. I love the group flights. I love the group flights. And let me know if the music's too loud. And Iceman, I did see your comment. Actually, when I end stream, I've got several things I've got to do when I end today. So I'm going to be flying for another 2.5, 3 hours. Except for descent planing, you usually work out the rule of threes in your head. Is that something you could do with an E6B? I have no idea. I have not learned how to use an E6B yet. I know what it is. And it looks like there's another volcano up this way. I may you know what, I may just stray away from that volcano, because it's the same altitude as the last one, and I don't want all the struggles we had. So we'll enjoy these volcanoes from a distance. How about that? Yeah, Exactly. Especially a live one. But after the struggles that I had with, like, Lima Kilo Mike had downdraft problems. I had problems. I had a CTD. So forget the volcanoes. We're not volcanoing today. Unless they're short ones, but it looks like, according to Little Nav Map, all the volcanoes are about the same altitude, so around 13,000 or so. So yeah, I'm not going through that struggle again. When you were in Costa Rica, you got to see Arenal smoking and blowing a bit of steam when you were there. Ah, dude, that's awesome, Viper. That's pretty cool. Speaking of fuel, how am I looking fuel-wise now? Okay, should be good. The answer was 14.25. Thank you, Timmy the Tugboat. I appreciate that. That was one of those that I don't know the answer to. Most of the ones, so I added 106. You had to find your E6B. I added 106 questions this morning before stream, and they were all questions that I had done last night during my pilot training in real life. So I should know the answers to the ones that I added, but that was one that has not been covered yet. And I don't know why it does that periodically. I have no clue. Try throwing that out there again. I don't know why it periodically. Oh, maybe does it only allow that once per person? A 100-hour inspection was due at 3302.5. The 100-hour inspection was actually done at 3309.5. When is the next 100-hour inspection due? Uh-oh, wait a minute. Yeah, thank you, Lee McKeela, Mike. I was looking at the question, not the terrain. Appreciate that warning. Let's see here. So it would be due at in 300 hours. Okay, I did not know the answer to that one either. Thank you. So how often do... Okay, so it's called a 100-hour inspection. Do they not have to be done every 100 hours? What's the... explain that to me. Whoa, King Cobra doing some diving down into the volcano. That is really cool. This is beautiful, by the way. King Cobra flying into the valley. Yeah, that's pretty epic. Maintenance ferry permits. Okay. So you are supposed to get you are supposed to have an inspection every 100 hours. Okay. So then, I mean, why would they? Okay, 100 hours only required if the plane is for hire. Gotcha. So how would I know? How would I know the answer to that question then? Oh, wait a minute. 3302. Okay, I see. If it's a personal plane, you only need to get an annual. Okay, gotcha. That's some pretty epic flying you were doing there, King Cobra. That was awesome. So at your college, you're paying to use the planes, and they have to do it 100 hours. Yeah. So the one I'll be flying in is it'll be every 100 hours too, which is pretty comforting actually. It's good to know. You're flying a CT super light. Nice, nice. Looks like a very agile plane. Very agile. So yeah, we're currently flying the Indonesian Islands. Anyone that would like to jump in, really feel free to fly along. I love people flying along. Got someone up here, Mary Addy. I don't know if they are with us. That's added to you or not. But we've got Lima Kilo Mike, Tailspin, and King Cobra flying along with us. Anyone else that would like to, feel free to. Checking out the Indonesian Islands, a little thing that I call the Between Two Oceans tour. Oh, we got it wrong. Okay. Well, thank you for pulling that out. What is the correct answer then, Timmy? Is it based on when it was initially due? Devil Dude, hey Devil Dude, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Devil Dude. I have seen you in Tomo's World streams, I'm pretty sure. Welcome to mine. I'm Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Been streaming for about 15 months and flight simming for a little over 3. Awesome, awesome. Well, welcome, welcome. If you'd like to fly along, jump on in. Closest airport, we're kind of in between airports. We're going to be landing at Whiskey Alpha Hotel. No, we won't be landing there, but the closest one is Whiskey Alpha Hotel, Quebec. So you fly in the Alps now? Nice. Okay, so let me see what the response was here to the question. 100-hour inspection is in FAR 91.409 for planes used in higher flight training. If a plane has to be flown to an inspection point, it can be extended 10 hours as long as those hours count as part of the 100 hours. So in this case, the next 100-hour inspection is due at 3402.5, regardless that it occurred at 3309.5. Okay, cool. Thank you so much for that explanation. Oh my gosh, lots of wind and no visual sight. Holy crap, Devil Dude. That is tough. Isaac D71, thank you for the follow. Isaac D, thank you so much for that follow. I am Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer, streaming for 15 months, flight simming for 3 months, pilot in training almost 2 weeks. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you so much. Let me know in chat, are you a flight simmer? If you'd like to fly along, also, you're welcome to fly along with us. The numbers 9 and 27 on a runway indicate that the runway is orientated approximately. The answer is B. No, C. Magnetic, not true. Oh no, DC Viper, your morning has been like mine, or your day has been like mine so far. You spent the last 20 minutes carefully sketching out a work print, and it's the wrong one. You're having a time similar to what I've had. Check this out. We got volcanoes over here. Volcanoes over here to our left. And Timmy, I'm not sure why it does that periodically. I've checked the spacing of the questions to make sure everything's spaced properly and formatted properly. Oh, you're currently flying London to Rovaniemi. Nice. What are you flying? What are you flying? And how long of a flight is that? I'm not sure where Rovaniemi is. Rovaniemi. What anecdotal phrase can help reverse the hazardous attitude of impulsivity? Not so fast, think first. Not so fast, think first. Everyone's struggling today. Everyone's struggling. A320, 2.5 hours. Okay, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. And oddly enough, not oddly enough, but it's actually, I thought it was kind of funny. We had to learn as part of the remote pilot certification. That was one thing that they really, that my instructor really made sure we understood, was the hazardous attitudes. So I knew those just from my pilot training. Yes, DC Viper. Yes. I don't know why that's happening. So someone else type in !test. It might be a timeout per person. I'm not sure. I thought I had it. I didn't. Yeah, there may be an individual cooldown. Well, maybe not. I have no idea. And it's not a cooldown for that file because I've seen a pull 2 at a time before. All right, what is one purpose of wing flaps? I'm gonna say A, to enable the pilot to make steeper. Hey, Zero, what is going on? How are you, Zero? You tested wheels versus skis at the airport, and he can assure you it makes a lot of difference, really. So is skis better? Is skis better than wheels at that airport? And is it because it's so icy or snowy? Is that why? Oh, I know, Timmy. So as I do my ground school, every question that they ask me, I'm typing it out. Joey Bolo, what's going on, Joey? How are you? Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. I'll give Joey Bolo a shout out really quick. Snow and height difference. Gotcha. Playing around with Geoffs and eating chicken pasta bake for lunch. Oh, I'm doing fantastic, Zero. I'm doing really well now that I'm streaming, and I knew I needed to do this. I'm not feeling my best today, but I also knew that streaming would make all the difference in the world to how I feel. So just being with you guys, hanging out, talking, learning, I love it. I love it. And by the way, I've got my coffee right here. Devil Dude, are you a streamer? Yes, I've got to fly. I've got to fly. Must fly. Must fly airplane. Must fly. Got you, Devil Dude. I totally understand. I was a viewer on Twitch for well over a year before I started streaming. Who else just joined? Isaac D71, are you a streamer? So I'm all about shouting out fellow streamers here and spreading the love to everybody. So if you're a streamer, please let me know. And I'd love to give you a shout out, get you some follows. Okay, Isaac is not a streamer either. Nothing wrong with that, nothing wrong with that. All right, so it looks like we're about halfway through this leg of our flight. So what we're doing here, we're flying the Indonesian Islands right now, checking out the volcanoes, just the beautiful sights. It is beautiful. Give me my tendies. Give me my tendies. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I love that name. Are you a streamer? I think I've already, yeah, I have already shouted out DC Viper. So we're about halfway through this leg. We're gonna land here at Whiskey Alpha Romeo India to refuel, and then we'll continue on to this airport, WADY, where I will be wrapping things up. You're gonna try to jump on tonight? Nice. Oh yes, Warrior. Welcome, Warrior. Anyone is welcome to join me. Anybody is welcome to join me. If you would rather spawn into me, just send me a friend request in Flight Sim, and I'll accept it, and then you can spawn right in on top. If not, the closest airport is Whiskey Alpha Hotel. WAHH is the closest airport. Whiskey Alpha Hotel. Welcome everybody. If you're just joining, we're flying what I call the Between Two Oceans tours. Thank you, Hannah. We're the closest airport is what I call the baby airport. Wah, WAHH. So I call it Between Two Oceans because we started at the Indian Ocean and now we're flying over to the Pacific Ocean. This is true. That's true. The Mario, wah, or Wario. So I started this way up here. Thank you for that, Joey. That was pretty cool. We started way up here, flew down through the I can't remember. The Andaman and Nicobar Islands, down Sumatra, and we're currently right here. We're actually going to be flying Borneo, the Philippines, Papua New Guinea, Micronesia. So we've got a long ways to go. We're going to be hanging out here for quite some time on this Between Two Oceans tour. Zero. Zero. So yes, it is Viper. Puppeteering Zero. That's for yeah. Please refund those points, Hannah, if you can. If you can, that's cool. I'll do it. But yeah, that's for when I'm playing Splatoon, and it's been a long time since I played Splatoon 2. Let's see here. Gonna need an engine overhaul? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Rental power? Am I on rental power? You think I am? Thank you for the follow. Give me my attendees. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Let's see if I'm gonna. Let's see here. Where's my RPMs? No, see, I'm well. No, that's hours. No, that's RPM. See, I'm well within the green. I'm well within the range I need to be in. I'm in good shape. No worries here. Yeah, I was redlined when I was climbing up the mountain, but I'm in really good shape. No worries at all. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. By the way, I love your name. So how do you add me? If you go to, let's see here. If you go up here, click it and, no, click right here. Add a friend and click that and just select Scruffy Tam. And then when it comes through, just let me know and I'll get it. Oh, you're very welcome. By the way, give me my attendees. Are you a streamer? If you're a streamer, let me know and I'll give you a shout out. Be there soon, Nice Warrior. Thank you so much for flying along with us. Is it really? Okay, give me my attendees. You are not a streamer. Okay. Well, I'd love to shout out our streamer friends on here. See, I'm gonna have to research what is QGIS. What is QGIS? I'm gonna have to research that and learn about it. It's not that I do a lot of mapping either. I mean, I showed y'all that map. It's been a long time since I've done a map. Open source desktop GIS. Oh, really? Well, thank you, Give Me My Attendees. I hope that my channel is as entertaining as you hoped it was. Actually, I hope it's as entertaining as I hope it is. That's my goal anyways. And I've learned a lot. I have learned a ton through flight simming. Am I a real life pilot? I'm a real life pilot in training. So a little less than 2 weeks ago, for the second time, I started pilot training. Back in 1994, I did do one flight with the intent. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Give me my attendees. 1994, the day before my daughter's first birthday, I did a flight with the intent of becoming a pilot. I got really airsick and said, forget it. And my CFI at the time did tell me, look, you'll get used to it, stick with it. And I wish I would have. So once I discovered flight simming, it really reignited the desire to be a pilot. And I started ground school 2 weeks ago. So I do have this command. You can type in !test and it'll pull a test question off of the written PPL test that we can all discuss. And it helps me with my training, and I hope it helps any other pilots in training with their training as well. Why is it not working? Dang it. Well, I lied. At least it should pull a question instead of just your name. Yes, I agree. I need to work on that. Let's see here. Let's see if it'll work for me. There we go. If receiver autonomous integrity monitoring capability is lost in flight, the pilot may still rely on GPS derived altitude for vertical information. The pilot has no assurance of the accuracy of the GPS position. Or C, GPS position is reliable provided. No, it's definitely not C. It is. It is B. I'm pretty sure it's B. Is it A? Yeah, are you sure about that, Timmy? It really was, Timmy. That was an amazing idea. I'm not so sure that it's A though, because in my training it said that you cannot use the GPS altitude because it's not real accurate. Server US East. So someone wants to Google that and make sure. I'm pretty sure it's B. I'm pretty sure, I'm not pretty sure, I know that I am US Server East. Feel free to jump on in. King Cobra back here. King Cobra is enjoying the volcanoes here. These are the volcanoes are amazing. Volcanoes are amazing. And then we got Lima Kilo Mike and Tailspin in front. Warrior is about to join in with us. Let's see here. Okay, making sure I didn't get a request from Warrior. Yeah, the vertical position is definitely less accurate, and that's why the FAA does not want you to rely on the GPS. I know when I was saying the invitation failed, that doesn't make sense. Closest airport is Whiskey Alpha Hotel, Quebec. Kev, what is going on? Kev Sim Corner, welcome, welcome. How are you? Really good to see you, Kev. Kev is who I was talking about on Facebook. So Kev is a Twitch streamer, but also a Facebook truck simmer. Really does some amazing stuff too. I really enjoy watching their truck sim streams. Yeah, so the correct answer is B, right, Timmy? And so it was joining, oh, you're very welcome, Kev. Yes, thank you, DC Viper. I was thinking that was correct. Yeah, so it's good stuff for everybody. It's a good refresher for the current pilots, and it's definitely good for me as a pilot in training. Yeah, they really are relaxing, and Kev does an amazing job. And Kev, it was because when I joined your stream in Facebook for the first time, it gave my real name, and you had no clue who I was. I actually started my own streamer Facebook channel now, or page, I guess. So I'm on Facebook as well as Scruffy Tam now. Iceman's loving it. You haven't flown in 30 plus years? Yes. I am really enjoying flight simming so freaking much. Y'all don't know how much. Well, I guess you do know how much. Golden Sunshine Gaming, thank you so much for the host. Welcome, welcome. How are you, friend? There's Warrior. Warrior's over here joining us now. So we got Warrior, Lima Kilo Mike, Tailspin, and then back here, got King Cobra. This is my favorite plane to fly. Give me my tendies. This is also the plane that I'll be doing my pilot training in. But yeah, I'm loving the Cessna 172. So I almost always fly this plane. If I'm playing around, like Tomo's World, a good friend of mine who's a streamer, he was streaming yesterday, and so I jumped in his channel and I flew. I've got a Corsair. I flew it. I can't remember what the name of the jet is that's in the Reno air races. I flew it. Something else too. Just playing around. So, do I think I'll be close to Papua New Guinea in a week or two? Let's see. Let's see here. You know, my plan, oops, I'm veering way off course. My plan is to fly. No, it's going to be a little while. Probably about a month. No, I'm not going to miss it. I'm definitely not going to miss it. So what I'm doing is flying this way, then I'll fly over to Indonesia and then up and then back east, and then we'll hit Papua New Guinea. So it's gonna be a while. Devil Dude is everywhere. You know, it's kind of funny. The more I'm in more flight simmers channels, the more I see the same names in people's channels. Let's see here. How similar or different does 142 feel in sim versus real life? Oh nice. We can do some bush flying. Yeah, I'm down for that. So yeah, I just haven't. Oh yeah. Well, it's growing. I tell you, when my goal, let me talk about my community really quick. When my Christmas break from my work started, my goal was to focus on growing my channel. Y'all, 2 weeks ago, my stream averaged like 8 viewers. And now, I mean, I'm at 42 viewers now. And so I'm actually, I'm starting to look even more forward now to, as my channel grows, possibly, you know, even hitting partner. So I will start my full-time job back January 4th. Once January 4th hits, I will post updates to my streaming schedule. I'm probably gonna have to flip from streaming in the morning to streaming at night. But anyways, but yeah, my channel is smaller compared to, you know, Sim Caesar and the Flying Fabio, but dang, it has grown so much, and I appreciate it. It's all due to you guys. So the question was, how does this airplane handle in sim compared to in real life? Unfortunately, I can't answer that yet because I have not gotten in the air in the airplane. Yes, everyone starts out small, no doubt, Hannah. Everyone starts with 0 followers. Everyone starts with 0 followers, and you know, it's up to the streamer to grow their channel. And holy crap, I'm really appreciative of everybody. I would not be here. Well, I'd probably be here, but it makes it a whole lot easier to interact when there's people in chat talking and flying along. DC Viper, thank you for the 100 biddies. Yeah, give me my tendies. It is a niche, but hey, I'm gonna tell you, I streamed Fly Money. What's going on, Fly Money 242? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I was a true variety streamer for over a year, and I have not had the growth that I've had in the last 2 weeks. Give me my tendies. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Holy crap, we got a hype train started. Oh my gosh. Devil Dude, thank you for the gift sub to DC Viper. DC Viper, enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Y'all, this is amazing. Yes, you do need the right equipment to get the true to life. Beasley on Twitch, what's up? Thank you for that. Thank you for that compliment. So you have to have an average of 75 viewers. You have to have an average of 75 viewers to get partner, and that's without raids and without people coming in from hosts. So you have to have Tailspin. Holy crap! Tailspin, thank you for the what? Y'all are gonna break me. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy moly! And then give me my tendies. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Decimus. Enjoy your emotes. Kentaro 80, enjoy your emotes and your gift sub. Oh my gosh, this is crazy, y'all. Thank you so much. Hype. Yeah, I'm gonna throw some hype out there too. Slow Brows, enjoy your sub as well. Enjoy your sub, Slow Brows. So Beasley, yes, I am doing well. Fly Money 242, thank you. Enjoy your sub and your emotes also. Oh my gosh, this is wild. Tailspin, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Saudi 511 Wolf with a also got a gift sub. Enjoy your emotes and your gift sub. Do I have a stream schedule? So give me my attendees. If you look at my Twitch schedule, and by the way, thank you so much for that sub. Give me my attendees. I appreciate that very much. And for the 100 biddies as well. Dang. Wow. Thank y'all for all the love. Holy crap. And another 100. There we go. That is the 100 biddies from Tendies. My stream schedule, if you look at the my Twitch page, under schedule, that is accurate. That is accurate. So I'm gonna have to do it week by week as I go back to work after the first of the year. It's probably gonna flip from a morning schedule to a more of a evening schedule, but I will have it updated. And y'all, okay, so here's the requirements for partner. You have to have an average of 75 viewers, and that has to be organic. It can't be like from all raids, so it has to be organic. DC Viper, thank you so much for continuing your gift sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, y'all. Thank you, thank you. And that average has to be over a month, so you have to have an average of 75 viewers over a 1 month period of time. And there's some other requirements in there that they're not really clear about. So we'll see, we'll see. I am so thankful for each and every one of y'all though. Ah, DC Viper, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I truly appreciate the support. Oh, look, we got Warrior doing some stuff. Holy crap. Warrior, that was amazing. Uh-oh, you don't see a schedule on my page. Okay, I'll need to check on that. Give me my attendees. So I'll go ahead and tell you though, for, let's see, today I'll be streaming for another about probably 2 hours. Tomorrow my schedule will be 8:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time until about 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Do I hop in Discord channels for group flights? Yes. You know what? I need to open my Discord actually. No. I jump in off stream some as well. Usually, yes, Hannah, thank you so much. Usually off stream, I stay extremely busy. So I am married. I've got a 28-year-old daughter. I've got 2 grandkids. So between them and my mom and the rest of my family, I stay pretty busy. I also am a instructor. I teach people how to work on vehicles for a living. And so that takes up a lot of time once I go back to work, once school starts back. And then I've got my drone business that I do also. I stay really busy, but that's okay. I love staying busy. Do I recommend my flight control? So Hewitt, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, nice. So I teach it at a community college, but I'm friends with our career center instructor here. So I enjoy these flight controls. These are the Logitech flight controls, and I do like them. However, I hear that Honeycomb's a whole lot better. Thank y'all so much. Y'all, I truly appreciate that hype train. Thank y'all. Be sure you post those hype emotes. They're amazing for the price, yes. My understanding is that the Honeycomb flight controls are a lot better, but they're good with me. Yeah, definitely not the best. Definitely not the best, but hey, they do a good job for me, so I'm good with that. All right, everybody, if you would like to, Honeycomb is about the same price. What? I didn't realize that. If you'd like to fly along with me, feel free to fly along. I've got Warrior flying. I've got Lima Kilo Mike flying. Tailspin's flying. And uh-oh. We lost Cobra? Did we lose Cobra? No, my Logitech was a lot cheaper than that. My Logitech was less than 200, I think. Okay, so make Twitch partner, you must stream 25 hours. That's not a problem. 12 hours, 12 different days. That's not a problem. Yeah. I mean, that's not a problem at all for the hours and the days. That's easy for me. The 75 viewers is the key, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, King Cobra. I was wondering what happened to you. Enjoy your walk. See you soon. Oh, Honeycomb recently increased their prices. Yeah, so Timmy, you may have, I don't know how long ago you bought yours. But you may have hit it, you know, when the chip shortage first hit, everything went up in price. I paid more for mine than what the retail price was, I'm pretty sure. There's Warrior climbing the volcano. The Turtle Beach velocity one. What's I'm not sure what Turtle Beach velocity is. Oh, is that a yoke setup? I haven't even heard of that one. What's sitting on my yoke? Okay, $500 just to get it. Take a break for a while. Okay, Timmy, thank you for the break. I appreciate you. I'll look forward to you coming back. Oh, that's nice, DC Viper. Integrated throttle quad, and it has the vernier throttle mix prop knobs. That's cool. Yes, it is a gauge. So it's an instrument gauge. I bought it because when I fly in cockpit, it's hard for me to see. Well, I forgot my shortcut button's not working. So when I fly in cockpit, it's hard for me to see the gauges on the G1000. I can see them better on the Steam gauges version. So I bought this instrument just so I could see my stuff. And I'm getting a really bad downdraft. There we go. Yeah, Track IR. I've looked into Track IR, and I'm just right now I'm saving every penny I have for flight lessons. So as much as I'd like a Track IR, I'm just, like I said, I'm saving every penny for flight lessons right now. So on the side of my instrument, I've got this emote that's from the Average Kim. Yes, 1 hour in the air with an instructor. Exactly. Yes, you know it, Viper. That's how I translate everything now. I relate it to hours in the air with an instructor. So this is an emote from the Average Kim. Her husband is the Kung Fu Kangaroo. And on her birthday anniversary stream, she was mailing these out to people that wanted them. So I got one. And so, you know, I said, what the heck? I'll post it here. Kind of a permanent shout out to the Average Kim. I've heard it both ways. Kung Fu Kangaroo had a Track AR and he thoroughly liked it, but he was also of the opinion that you could get cheaper alternatives. I think his died on him, so I'm not sure what he's doing. But I'm happy with what I've got right now, which is nothing. The Tobii eye tracker looks cool. And then someone in chat a while back said something about a face tracker that I could download for free that would work, but I'm not sure about that either. The cheaper ones are the same, only for 1/3, 1/4 of the price. Okay. All right, so we're going to be landing at WARI, which we're coming up on it, about 15 miles away. We'll be landing at Whiskey Alpha Romeo India. I need to refuel, so we'll land right here. Let everyone catch up. So we currently have an 8-knot wind out of the southwest, so I'm gonna fly by the airport and we'll fly into runway 35. I'm gonna fly into runway 35L is the plan. Runway 35L. Lima. 35 Lima. And if you're just joining and you'd like to fly along, feel free to jump on in as we land here at Whiskey Alpha Romeo India. We're doing what I call the Between Two Oceans tour of the islands between the Indian Ocean, or in the Indian Ocean, and the Pacific Ocean. This flight plan will take several months. All right, Isaac, starting your descent. Nice. So Toby Eye Tracker is good, but not for streamers. All right, so I'm gonna enter the, I'm gonna do a left pattern into runway 35L. So you're supposed to come in at a 45 degree to the middle of the runway. So I'm now at 45 degrees to the center of runway 35L. This airport is 361 feet above sea level. Your eyes move too far off screen to read chat. That makes sense, Kev. Captain Kurt, yeah, please join. Feel free to join. Anyone that wants to join, feel free to join. We'll meet up at Whiskey Alpha Romeo India. Once I land to refuel, I'm gonna go refill my water so I can refuel. And then we'll take off, continue our flight. It makes sense. You use track IR and it doesn't move the camera when you move your eyes over to chat. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense. But see, I think my issue with track IR is I move my head a lot too to look at my little nav map. And so I wonder if even track IR would not be good for me because the screen would constantly be moving. You just let your viewers get sick. That's right, they'll get used to it. All right, I do need to be descending. I'm about 6 miles out of the airport. All 3 of them. Come on now. All right, I'm starting my descent as we approach this aircraft. As we approach this airport. Scruffy can't talk. All right, coming on in. I need to descend some more. Oh, can you? You can do that with hotkeys? That's definitely something that I would need to do. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and jump into the cockpit. Do the cockpit view. For more in real life experience here. You didn't make it past the kitchen and the snack. I hear you, man. That would be me. That would be me. Because you better believe once I land and refuel, when I go refill my water, there will be some stomach refilling as well. This Christmas break has killed me. So I'm a big guy. I'm 6'4" tall. In the middle of August, I weighed in at 420 pounds, and I lost down to 370 pounds, I think it was, or 365. But I have gained about 10 pounds on my Christmas break from work. So I really am looking forward to going back to work so I can do a little bit better with my eating. Christmas calories don't count. Yeah, right. I wish they didn't count, but they most definitely count with me. All right, so I see the airport. Oh, you know what? The wind has changed. The wind has changed, y'all. I need to fly in. I need to fly in from the right. I'm glad I happened to notice that. I just need to walk. When I walk, between eating better and walking, I can lose weight pretty quick. Oh, you're on a training stand in the basement right now. Nice. And now the wind has changed again. The wind just shifted again. Dang it. Okay. The wind shifted to from blowing out of the south again. So I'm gonna continue where I was gonna land. Runway 35L. This wind is killing me. No, wait. Holy crap. I would be flying with the tailwind. Sorry. You're reading Discord. Just finished with equipment. Nice. Sorry, everybody. I got a little confused there. I need to fly into the wind, not with the tailwind. Now I'm making everyone sick with my flying. All right, flaps down. Yeah, see, I need to hit the gym. I got a gym membership in August, and I just need to go hit the gym and hit the treadmill. But the thing is, for me, is time, you know, when to do that. Because time at the gym is time away from streaming. And y'all, I truly, truly love streaming. And so once school starts back, though, I am gonna figure out some kind of a schedule so I can go to the gym and stream, you know, kind of find that balance, right? Let's see, ICAO is shoot, I can't see it. Wait a minute. You know what? I don't. The only kind of racing now, I do like F1 and Indy. Unfortunately, I don't have any channels that I can watch them. NASCAR, I've tried to like NASCAR. I don't really care for NASCAR too much. But drag racing is my thing. I love speed. I love drag racing. Drag racing is where it's at for me. Oh, Lima Kilo Mike, you're going for a walk? Okay, Lima Kilo Mike, thank you so much for flying along, dude. I appreciate you. That was kind of a rough landing. I was paying attention to chat rather than the plane, but that's okay. I'd rather pay attention to chat than my flying any day. All right, let's taxi on up. Get an exercise bike that powers your computer. That's perfect. Lima Kilo Mike, have a good walk. Be safe, friend. All this talk of walking has you want to walk. I'm going to change my camera view. Go back to external. Oh my gosh, I'm going way too fast. Let's not turn the plane over. There we go.
Hello.
Iceman, thank you for the lurk. You got a 37. You got a 3070? Nice. I've got a 1080. All I have is a 1080. Sorry about that. Okay, Iceman's changing browsers. Okay, I'm with you. I've got to find fuel. Where is fuel? I need to pay attention to flying, but I'm really enjoying you guys, so you know, whatever. Okay, fuel is to my right. You got lucky you live in the best computer store. You live near the best computer store in the country. Yeah, that is pretty amazing where you live. Oh, that's cool. So you're in a Discord that tracks their drops. So as soon as they get inventory, you know about it. That is pretty awesome. It was the day when they got a huge drop and you hadn't taken your lunch break. Awesome. So you were able to take your lunch break and go get some equipment. Nice. Wow, the fueling station looks like in the middle of a parking lot. What? And not a plane parking lot. It looks like, okay, yeah, I guess it is. Never mind. It's in the middle of an aircraft parking lot, which is, I guess, where it should be, right? All right, let's stop and get some fuel right here. There we go. Refilled the fuel. Let's go to internal view. I want to see if my parking brake shortcut works. I bet it's not going to work. Nope. Okay. Iceman is back. Heck yes. Put the fuel point between 2T hangar. What? Did they really? What the heck? All right, I'm going to jump to the external view camera. I'm going to take a quick break. To take a quick restroom break, refill my water, grab a little snack really quick, and I'll be back in around 5 minutes. If you would like to join, we are at Whiskey Alpha Romeo India WARI. Yes, coffee time. Everyone, let's take a synchronized break. Yes, I did fit in a 172. I did. I sure did. All right, y'all, stick with me. We'll be back. We'll continue the fly-in soon. Everyone go ahead and load in. Yes, same brain, Hannah. We're right on the same wavelength, friend. All right, everybody, enjoy some music. I'll be right back.
is. Smoking.
All right, I am back. King Cobra, I see what you did there. Thank you so much for that sub. I really do appreciate this sub. Thank you. And M Tracy 83, I see what you did there too. You're trying to sneak in on me while I'm on my break. Trying to sneak in there. Thank you. Yes, I did see where, let's see here. King Cobra recommended Tendies. I need to follow Tendies. But Tomo's World is an amazing streamer. CKB, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Tomo's World is a really good streamer to watch. He will be on in just a little while, actually. Oh, okay. I thought I totally misread that. I thought they were saying that that Tendies was a streamer, but you were talking to Tendies, because I went and was about to I went and followed Tendies. All right, let's see here. There we go. But I appreciate the compliments, everybody. I really enjoy people. And so I just enjoy being here. I know, right? And I was thinking, wait a minute, Tendies said they didn't stream. So why are they recommending Tendies? Okay. Sheesh. It's been a struggle for me today. No, that's okay, Hannah. No problem at all. And let's see here. King Cobra, I am glad to hear that everything has worked out well for you. You don't have to give details, but that's amazing. I'm glad to hear that everything's good for you. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do a pushback. We will fly out. Well, there's no wind right now, so I guess we can fly out at the end of this runway since there's no wind. Starting up your plane now. Engine's pretty cold. No problem, Kev. No problem. Get that engine warmed up. Get it warmed up, sir. I'm gonna request a pushback. Parking brakes on. Sheesh. My shortcut buttons are not working and it's killing me. There. I should have worked on that before I came back, but that's okay. All right, we'll start a pushback. We're gonna go into reverse. Returns with a double espresso. Oh my, that sounds really good. That sounds really, really good. So I'm gonna go ahead and taxi out to the runway. I'll wait on everybody to come join me, but look at this view. Can we just talk about this view? Holy crap, that is beautiful. Beautiful stuff right there. Enjoying these views of the world. So I'm gonna taxi on out. Everyone join and when you can. There is no wind. Your espresso machine was worth every penny. It's not a super fancy one. It's been reliable as heck for 5+ years. Dang. So I'll tell you what I'm hooked on. Turn this music down a little bit. I'm hooked on stock coffee. I don't know if it's available everywhere in the world, but it's spelled S-T-O-K, and it's a cold brew. I love it. Yes, S-T-O-K, cold brew coffee. Oh my gosh, I love it. So for the past several months, I drink the unsweetened. It's a green label. Oh, this is the runway. Didn't realize I was on the runway. So we'll just fly out of, this is runway 35R. We'll fly out of runway 35R. Should be good enough for us. But it's some good stuff. I get that. I get the unsweetened, and then with some sugar-free creamer. It's really, really good. You should have gotten the glider out. The engine won't start. Oh, so give me my attendees. I do have VATSIM. I need to get on VATSIM off stream some. But I don't, I have not flown with VATSIM yet. I need to though. In fact, Dave Rendon and I should be talking later on today. I'm gonna help him with some stuff, and then he's gonna help me with some stuff. And that's one of the things I was gonna ask him about was VATSIM. Death Wish is supposed to be good, but they don't make any light roasts, and I don't want to put super oily beans down the grinder. Okay. Oh, it's almost is back from shopping. Okay, so another thing that I try to make myself unique. Well, I am unique. Not that I try to make myself unique. I am a unique individual. Even in real life, I always wear crazy mismatched socks. So on stream, if you ever wonder, hey, what socks is Scruffy wearing today? Because that's what everyone thinks is, you know, when you see someone, wonder what socks they're wearing. Just type in the command !socks, and I'll turn on my sock cam. Yes, I have a dedicated sock cam. On the right foot, I've got my pink octopus socks. Pink octopus socks on the right foot. Left foot, I've got my black seaweed socks. Keeping everything themed. And those are my socks of the day. Thank you, Golden Sunshine, for that. You order online and pick up curbside. We're fundamentally lazy people, Americans. Yes, yes we are. Yes we are. All right, so we've got, I'm not sure who that is, but I do see Tailspin down there. I know that Kev's was trying to get going. If you have to get out of your car, you're not doing it. What's the speed on my plane? So I usually cruise at about 100 knots. 100 to 100 and yeah, 110 is about right. Yes, I've got a sock cam, a foot cam would be just kind of weird. Although it is, I guess it is feet. I'm sorry. But yeah, I was really concerned when I first thought of the idea of a sock cam. That they're, I don't know that some people might be weirded out by that. So I talked to another streamer friend of mine at the time, and she thought it was a pretty cool idea. So yeah, I'm kind of unique. I'm a unique person, but that's what I love about life. We're all We're all unique people. Okay, also, if you would like to download my livery so that, I mean, you don't have to fly in my livery, I'm not saying that, but so that when you're flying along with me, yeah, that's right. If when you're flying along with me, you'd like to see my livery in your game like you see it on stream, it can be downloaded on flightsim.to. Oh, that was Warrior, okay. Flightsim.to. It's free, of course. Just search Scruffy Tam and you'll see it. Okay, all right, Kev. So Warrior is here, Tailspin is here. Anyone else? All right, I know Lee McKilo Mike had to leave, so let's go ahead and get rolling. Uh-oh. There. My rudder pedals slid on me. I need to get an anti-slip mat for my rudder pedals. Still have no wind, so that's okay. All right, and rotate. All right, so once I clear the, oh, that was cool. Once I clear the trees, I'm gonna turn to a heading of 9-0. Really, probably more like 9-5. And I am cleared. I'm gonna go ahead and turn to a heading of 9-5. Oh, you're changing planes? No problems, Warrior. All right, I'm actually going to be flying a heading of around 100. It'll be around 100 will be my heading. All right, let me check my trim really quick. I really need to fix this camera shortcut issue I got going on here. Okay, pitch trim was spot on. This plane loves to be at a pitch of 1 degree, and I like it to be that way. So you have a game you got at Christmas that you beat our what? Hannah, what game was it? Oh no, Isaac. Holy, that's a Scruffy landing right there, my friend. That's a Scruffy Tam landing. My landings are usually around the 500 range. I'm getting better though. I'm getting better. It's all about planning for me. Life is Strange, True Colors. I've heard of that game. But wow, if you've already beat it, you've either spent a lot of time playing it or it was a really short game, Hannah. All right, we got Warrior flying around in a, also in a Cessna. Warrior's in a Cessna 172 also. You did just play the latest DLC for Ghost Recon Breakpoint. You think it took about 10 hours? Wow. That is really short. Oh, wow. 8 hours. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, now if there's a game that I really, really love, I'm gonna spend a lot of time playing it. In case y'all didn't know that, that's why I'm flight simming so much, because I really, really love this. Okay, this is a side story too, so it could be longer. Gotcha. So I love Yeah, DC Viper, I love this, but I'm when it comes to like games, I love puzzle platformers, so I'm like a Metroidvania type person. I love Hollow Knight. I've actually got my Hollow Knight shirt on today. Hollow Knight, I love Hollow Knight. Alert, thank you for the alert. Thank you for the alert, Golden Sunshine, I appreciate that. I love Hollow Knight. I love Ori and the Will of the Wisps, and Ori and the Blind Forest were both amazing games. And then puzzle games, I like puzzle games as well. What server, Kev? US East. US East. Oh yes, Gree, I guess it's pronounced Gree, Gris. It was an amazing game also. DCM 260, good morning, good morning, good morning. Thank you also for that follow, the off-stream follow, DCM. I appreciate that. Warrior on top, my heading is around 100. I'm trying to keep it right at between, well, really about 102, 103. Already back. Too rainy outside. Good deal, Lee McKeely. You just can't stay out of the control. You can't stay out of the cockpit, can you? DCM, good morning. How are you today? Good to see you. If you would like to fly along with us, jump on in. US Server East. And we are very close to Whiskey Alpha Romeo India Airport. Lima Kilo, I know you all too well. I know you all too well. Yeah, I've got several people that are playing Battlefield 2042. Several people that I've seen are playing that. So there's Dr. Numbskull. I'm pretty sure Dr. Numbskull is Kev, right? Walking so grandly, you need that flying. Yes, it is. It is. Walking is just too ground based. You need to fly. I agree 100%. Okay, Kev, I was thinking that was you. I thought my memory served me correctly, sir, and it did. Well, cool. I'm glad he's enjoying it, Hannah. I haven't seen anyone play it to know if that's something I would like or not. Oh, you got your first winter storm watch issued for New Year's Day. Nice. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Here it is at the end of December, and right now it is 69 degrees outside. And raining though, I think it is raining. Although north of us there is a threat of some snow the first of the week north of us. 45 and cloudy there. DCM, are you a streamer? If you're a streamer, we need to get you a shout out. You know what? Even if you're not a streamer, you still deserve a shout out. You're in for a new heat record on New Year's Day, 16 Celsius in North Europe. Wow. By the way, there's Ewald. Ewald is the person responsible for this amazing livery. This amazing livery on my plane. Is Ewald. Did a really good job on it. I love the little details that they put into it as well. Ewald also does a lot of Shoney Gaming's liveries as well, if you know Shoney. It's cold in the Alps. Yes, it is cold in the Alps. Your phone just showed you pics from 9 years ago today, about 3 inches on the ground. Actually, DC Viper, it's not that the panels are mismatched. It's just the way the game renders them that way. The game makes them, you know, it's really odd how the game renders them that way. Because I've had people tell me that my flaps were down, and it's just the way that the game renders them. I guess it's the color. The color, and it's like a metallic too, so I guess just the reflection off the sun makes it appear like they're mismatched, but they're actually all the same color. No, yeah. Six Celsius for Isaac. It's the same height, but it does look like it's flaps down. It does. You're just a lurker. Simmer with X-Plane 11. On occasions, we'll put up some short stream clips on your channel of some takeoffs and approaches and lands of various airliners. Okay. Well, hey, DCM, I appreciate you either way. Thank you for being here. You are very appreciated. Oh, really, Tailspin? I didn't realize that it would do that depending on what plane. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. Yeah. I'll have to fix that. Yes, I need to send out the new livery. I forgot all about that. Okay, so where am I heading now? I am heading, our final destination actually is gonna be Whiskey Alpha Delta Yankee. WADY, Whiskey Alpha Delta Yankee. Yeah, so I bought the deluxe version. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, Ewald, that you had to go through all that. I bought the deluxe version of Flight Sim so that I could fly the gauges. Avatech 320, thank you so much. Avatech, thank you so much for that follow. I am Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Been streaming for about 15 months, flight simming for about a little over 3 months, and am a pilot in training now for about 2 weeks. My heading is 103. You're doing good. Everyone's flying right along. We're doing good. Not a duck. What is going on? I'm sure it is not a duck. My home is in this. Oh, Paper Pilot JP, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Are you a pilot in real life? And are you a flight simmer? You don't have money for this game? I understand that totally. Oh, Paper Pilot, that's awesome. That is awesome. How long have you been a pilot? I need to change my my pitch because I'm still gaining in altitude. Let's see here. I should be at 1 degree. And I am, but I'm going to drop it down just a touch so I can. I'm flying a little slower than normal for some reason. Back to external. Speed up a little bit. You got your license when you turned 40. Nice. You started when you were 13. Okay, so that's actually a good way to put it. I started in 1994 and I just restarted. You bought a plane on eBay? Oh, dude, that's awesome. So DCM 260 normally would do flights on VATSIM with Mo Charlie, but haven't seen him stream in over 2 weeks. Kind of worried if he's okay. Yeah, I've got to start back on VATSIM. Or not start back. I've got to start on VATSIM. I've got it. I just have not done anything with it because I was kind of intimidated, to be honest. But now that I'm a pilot in training, I need to get back on it. or fly on it. So what plane did you buy, Paper Pilot? Yeah, so my plan this afternoon, hopefully Dave Randon and I will be able to get together on a Discord call. He's got some stuff he needs help with, and I've got some stuff I need help with, and we can help each other out. A Beechcraft Sierra B24R, nice. All you want for Christmas is for me to fly over your small village in Sweden. I will eventually get there, not a duck. The lettering on the wing, where did I get it? Okay, so that was one of my viewers, Ewald, did that for me. Yeah, but it's a custom livery from Ewald. Iceman, thank you for the host. I appreciate that. Yeah, so Ewald did that, under the wings as well. Warrior on top, thank you for the host also. I appreciate that. And thank you for the shout out for Ewald. I just realized my plane was drifting as I was talking. Sorry, everybody. Oh, thank you, Avatech. Ewald did an amazing job at it, as always. There comes another 172 flying up. There goes another 172 flying along. Iceman, what? Iceman, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Do I have a link? I don't yet. I was on flightsim.to, but that's not the Steam Gauges version. So if you go to flightsim.to, Jess, thank you so much for the resub. 10 freaking months. Thank you. So there's the link to the G1000. Jess, thank you so much for that resub. Hannah, can you give Jess a shout out, please? Of course. There we go.
Oh, we have to stay like next to you. There you go.
So this is Any Adventure Goes, a short clip from Jess.
Peasants, you need to fall on him.
Jess is an
Raining goats.
amazing
Run away,
friend.
horrified or something. Come on. There we go. We finally hit him with a goat. I just had to drop 30 of them, apparently. That's fine.
Jess is a good friend, a true variety gamer, a true variety streamer, an amazing friend, an amazing streamer. So please go check out Any Adventure Goes. How are you, Jess? Good to see you. She actually is, she was a teacher. Is now a full-time streamer. Oh, thank you, Ewald. I appreciate that. So I've got to put that back on flightsim.to. Cav's Corner, thank you for the sub, dude. I appreciate that so much. Y'all, thank you so much for all these subs. I appreciate it. Y'all don't know how much it means to me. For you just to be flying along with me. Paper Pilot, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for that follow, Paper Pilot. I appreciate it. Helpful for herding cats and third graders, yes. But Kev, thank you so much for that resub, for the sub. Let me give Kev's Corner another shout out really quick. Kev's Corner is a truck simmer on Facebook, but also a flight simmer on Twitch. So be sure to check out Kev's Corner. A recent friend, a new friend to the community. My headings are all over the place, y'all. I'm sorry.
That's a sharp turd.
Devil dude almost rolled over. What? There. Oh, the clip, yes. So I am hand flying the airplane. This version of the 172 does not have autopilot, so I'm 100% hand flying. And if I get distracted and look at chat, I'm all over the place. But yeah, if y'all are on Facebook, check out Kev's Sim Corner on Facebook. I've been hanging out there a little bit. You can go on Discord 100 times when you're over. Because you have a life and you can't stay, because you can't stay in stream all day. What?
Show us those.
All right, thank you for that. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna adjust my pitch trim one more time. I'm just gonna put it at 0. There we go. And then I'll show everyone my socks of the day. So in real life, I always wear crazy mismatched socks. And nothing changes just because I'm streaming. I still always wear crazy mismatched socks. So if you ever wonder, hey, what socks is Scruffy wearing today? Type in the command !socks, and I will turn on my sock cam and show you. So today on the right foot, I have my pink socks with blue octopi on them. On the left foot, I've got my black socks with seaweed on them. Those are my socks of the day. Keeping with the island tour theme, right? Because we're touring some islands in the Between the Two Oceans tours. All right, we got Kev's flying along with us, Tailspin flying along with us, Lima Kilo Mike flying along with us, and you want more socks? We have lost Cobra again. Did we lose Cobra? Cobra, did you crash? We lost somebody. Navigraph survey results are out. There we go. It's Warrior. Warrior is who I was missing. There we go. I forgot Cobra had to go for a walk. Sort of the John Daly of socks with his crazy golf pants. Yes, exactly. Respondents were 97% male. Wow. A snack walk. That's right, King Cobra. I forgot about that. You walked to get a snack. And the snacks called your name. I totally understand. No worries. I have that problem. Food calls my name a lot. All right, Avatech, thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate it. I hope to see you soon. Have a wonderful day or night, whatever time of the day it is for you. Thank you for jumping in. I appreciate you. So check out this scenery. This is absolutely beautiful. Wow. We got a ton of farmland here, and interspersed throughout it is some residential areas. Yes, not a duck. And if you do any add-ons, it's a lot more. So yes, this is a very huge game. Yeah, Avatech, I hope to see you again soon. Take care of yourself. Be safe. Wow, this is a really beautiful area. And it looks like we're coming up on another volcano range here. Dr. Numbskull flying, it looks like you were flying pretty low. It's saying you're at 3,000 feet, but I'm at 3,600, so you can't be that high. Can you really, Kev? I didn't realize that you could see what crops they were growing. Oh, you're just kidding. Dude, what? Here I am, Mr. Gullible. Mr. Gullible just going down to see what crops they're... You got me. You got me. I fell for it. Show us those socks. All right, not a duck. Yes, yes. Kev's corner got me for sure. Socks of the day. On the right foot, the pink socks with blue. Rick Macari, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that follow, Rick. I am Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer, streaming for about 15 months, flight simming for a little over 3 months, wearer of crazy mismatched socks. On my right foot, you like my toes? On my right foot, I've got my pink socks with octopus. On the left foot, I've got my black socks with seaweed on them, and those are my socks of the day. Every 15 minutes, press B. I'm gonna have to because it keeps on. There we go. It keeps on changing my heading. Rick, though, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Are you a flight simmer? If so, how long have you been flight simming, and are you a streamer? If so, we need to give you some shout out love as well. You like my toes, Doug. That's one of the reasons why I almost did not do the sock cam. Nice, nice. So Rick, are you a streamer as well? Oh gosh. And we are coming up on pretty tall mountains here, so I'm going to go ahead and start climbing a little bit. I definitely don't want to get caught at too low of an altitude, so I'm going to adjust my pitch trim back up just a touch now. We've got a 1/2 degree. See what that does. Let it level out. Just a player of this game, but enjoy watching you play. Oh, thank you so much, Rick. I appreciate that. I thoroughly enjoy, I truly do, and I hope it shows to everybody how much I enjoy this. So there's Kev flying along with us. I'm also a pilot in training in real life. Only been doing that for 2 weeks, so I'm mostly just doing ground school for now, learning the basics of flight and theory and all that good stuff, learning all the stuff off stream. Someone tried typing in !test again. Let's see if it's gonna work for us. Let's see if we can get another test question going. There we go. In the aeronautical decision-making process, what's the first step in neutralizing a hazardous attitude? The first step is B, recognizing hazardous thoughts. You have to be able to recognize hazardous thoughts. That is the correct answer, no doubt. I knew that from my drone training, a remote pilot certificate training. But I also actually just had that training last night in my pilot training. Johan 4, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Hey, Larissa, how are you, Larissa? Thank you for watching along with your dad. I appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying the flying. So glad to have you and your dad flying along, Larissa. Johan, I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you for the chat. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, I don't understand Arabic. I am so sorry. I am English only. I only speak English. I'm sorry. So yeah, if you know English, please just speak in English in chat, please, so I can understand what's going on. German, no German either. I'm sorry. I've got some German friends, but that doesn't help me. Oh, you're welcome, Rick. You are welcome, sir. Resist the urge to channel his inner Samuel L. Jackson. Yes, please resist that urge. Test. I don't know why it's not posting test questions. There we go. In the aeronautical decision-making process, what's the first step in neutralizing? What? Why did it post that one again? There's well over 100. There's almost 200 questions, and it gave a repeat. What? Okay, cool, Johan. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, Hannah, do your thing, friend. Hannah, if you could, let's see here. I'm going to deny that, and let's see if Hannah, be on the ready. Thank you, Hannah. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you, Hannah. It escalated really quickly. Yes, if I'm getting the trolls. Yes, I apologize if anyone saw that. I did block the term, and Hannah, thank you so much for jumping in and taking care of that. I hope you also. Oh, Johan, yes, our chat is super friendly. Yeah, thank you, Hannah, for banning them as well. Our chat is super friendly in here. Their chat, that person's chat was not. But Johan, please stick with us. We are a lot of friendly people. We're all lovers of flight simming and streaming, so don't let that one troll. Don't let that one troll get to you. So Johan, how long have you been flight simming? How long have you been flight simming for? Whoa. What plane was that? Was that the FA-18? BE-36. What's a BE-36? Kev. Oh, the banana. Wow. That thing was fast. Which right now I'm kind of just trying to climb. I need to adjust my mixture a little bit. Oh, CJ-14. But Johan, don't let that. Yeah, there we go. For 1 year, and you love the Icon A5. Nice. So I fly almost exclusively the 172, and the reason why is I'm a pilot in training, and the Cessna 172 is what I'll be training in. So that's why you'll always see me flying this plane for the most part. And I'm not that familiar with the other airplanes just because I'm pretty much an exclusive 172 flyer. DC Viper, that's pretty awesome. I've got to check out some of these planes that I hear y'all talking about. That's pretty funny though that you showed your neighbor that. Did they think it was real? Flying in the Caribbean is wonderful. Oh, you did tell him it was a Sam? Okay. Nice. I'll have to try it out, Johan. I did yesterday on, so Tomo's World is a good friend of mine, a good friend of the channel, of the community, and he's a German streamer. And so he was streaming yesterday and I jumped into his stream and I flew several different airplanes just for the fun of it. But it's rare that I fly anything except the 172. You tried doing some touch and goes in the Kodiak at TNCF on your last stream. Nice. With the Icon A5, you can land on water. Sweet. She's a hard mistress to tame. I've heard some people saying the Kodiak is it's a sweet plane, but they say it is a little difficult to control. So, oh, that's awesome. It's an amphibious plane, huh? By the way, if the music gets too loud, just let me know. I kind of like the music other than just the drone of the plane. So if the music ever gets too loud, just let me know. With this plane, I can't let you. Yeah, so Johan, I tried that. I was on Tomo's World stream a few streams ago. And Lima Kilo Mike, who's also in my channel, he was flying along as well. And we were both, Lima Kilo Mike's flying along with us again. We were both flying really low along the shore. And so I was skimming the water. I was really, really close to the water. And I just wanted to touch my wheels to the water. Like a touch and go in the water, but just barely touched the wheels to the water. And I hit it a little too hard and crashed into the water. So yeah, I learned you don't screw with water with this plane. I learned. Your type of plane is wrong. You're a steerman. Oh, you're in a steerman. Well, there is no wrong type of plane. So there's Lima Kilo Mike flying along, Tailspin flying along, and where's everyone else at? Tailspin's in a 172. Lima Kilo Mike is also in a 172. The music's good. Awesome. Thank you. I try to have a nice variety of music playing. And there's Warrior. Oh, Warrior is flying the A5. They jumped into the A5. Heck yeah. So I'm a member of a couple different music download, whatever you want to call it, websites, because I create videos also. I do some video editing, so I need music, and so the music, although I pay a yearly subscription, I do have permission to play it on stream. So I try to pull some upbeat music from both of the music subscription services. Oh, the top airspeed is only 100? So I try to pull some of the upbeat music, and I've got 3 hours of music that I play during my flying streams. What do I think about the new German, Swiss, and Austria update? I have those updates, but I have not flown those countries yet. I'm kind of I guess you could say I'm a hard-headed person, although I'm really not hard-headed. I just want to stick with my plan. When the engine is on, it goes faster without the engine. What? So my plan is, I call this the Between Two Oceans tours. And the reason I call it that is I started out up here, off the coast of India. And we flew down the Nicobar and Andaman Islands. Flew down beside Sumatra. And now we're currently just about to the end of this island. And then we'll fly over this way. We'll hit Indonesia, Borneo, the Philippines, Papua New Guinea, Solomon Islands, Micronesia. So that's why I call it the Between Two Islands tours. And I'm pretty much committed to doing this. Oh, they made Bielefeld. You're not sure why they would put a fake city. Yeah, why would they put a fake city into the sim? That's pretty funny, Kev, that it goes faster without the engine on than it does with the engine on. Oh, really? So it's just kind of a joke, and they picked up on it. Well, I guess that's kind of like an Easter egg then. That's pretty cool. Well, it's pretty cool then that they put an Easter egg in the game. Even Angela Merkel made a joke about not going there. Okay, Iceman, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you, man. Take care of yourself. Have a wonderful rest of your day, sir. I'll see you next time. See you later, friend. Take care of yourself. A parting shout out for Iceman. How about a parting shout out? Come on, shout out button. There we go. There's a shout out for Iceman 333. Be sure to go give Iceman a follow. He is very close to being affiliate. So be sure to go hit up Iceman, give him a follow, let him hit affiliate, please. Let's do another test questions really quick. Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper. Iceman is an exclusive chopper flyer. All right, here goes the test question. During operations outside of controlled airspace at altitudes of more than 12,000 feet AGL, but less than 10,000 feet MSL. Lou Sadler, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow, Lou Sadler. I am Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. Streaming for about 15 months, flight simming for a little over 3 months. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here. Oh, Iceman, you only need one more? What? DC Viper, thank you for helping him hit 50. The minimum flight visibility for VFR flight is, so more than 1,200, less than 10,000. Yes, it is 3 miles. 3 miles. Thank you everybody so much. That means the world to me. Yeah, Johan, not bad at all. Not bad at all. My channel has grown tremendously in the last couple of weeks. Oh, Lou Sadler, you're very welcome for the warm welcome. Hey, I appreciate you being here. so Lou Sadler, how long have you been a flight simmer? Everybody is always welcome here. Yes, Iceman, enjoy affiliate, my friend. You should have the viewer count. How long have I been streaming on Twitch? So Johan, I have been streaming for, let's see, September 9th of 2020 was my first stream. So a little bit more than a year. I was pretty much a, variety streamer. I played a bunch of different things. But once I found flight simming, I really love flight simming, and the flight sim community has been awesome, and I have grown a ton. My channel has grown so much. The first part of this year, I had to take a couple months off due to some health issues and some issues with a family member that I was helping out. But before then, I was averaging 15 viewers per stream. Oh, you just picked it up. Nice. Oh, Lou Sadler, that is awesome. Congratulations. I actually just started my PPL journey 2 weeks ago. Yeah, back in the day, I was a variety guy. I'm sorry. I know that sounds bad, doesn't it, Hannah? Because it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, but I love this so much. And back then, you know, of course, I would love to have continued growing and hit partner, but wow, I never would have thought that I'd be this close. Yes, thank you, Kev. What altitude are you at right now, Kev? You're at 8,000 and climbing. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate it, Hannah. I mean, I'm gonna go back and we'll play some community games for sure. But I am so focused right now on flight simming and growing my channel. I just want to continue on that journey for now. All right, so I'm at 6,000 feet right now in climbing. This is your go-to fun place. Oh, your go-to fun plane. You're taxiing out of KMKE. Nice. Once I finish this climb, then I'll look around and see who else is flying along with me. I'm gonna fly over here to the right just a little bit because I'm not gaining quite enough altitude to pull this off yet. On Twitch, you can make a panel which viewers from which country they are because many people can understand. You know what, Johan? I need to do that. You are right. You are exactly right. I have seen that on people's channels. I need to do that. So I'm veering off course just a little bit as I climb to try to climb over this mountain right here. If anyone would like to fly along, I welcome everybody to fly along with us. Oh, A380, nice. I need a little more than 8,000. Okay, so I'm almost at 7 now. Almost at 7. And wow, I'm really close to stall speed actually. In fact, my plane is starting to drift. Oh, thank you, Lou Sadler. So yeah, I'm really excited about it. In fact, if you've who's that showing off? That's got to be Lima Kilo. Oh, it's Warrior. I was gonna say either Warrior or Lima Kilo Mike. If you type in !test, it'll pull a random test question from the FAA knowledge bank as a practice. Hopefully, I've had some issues with it. There we go. Thank you, Devil Dude. So unless otherwise authorized, which situation requires automatic dependent surveillance broadcast, or ADSB? Landing at an airport with an operational control tower, nope. Overflying Class B, that's Class C. I'm gonna say B. Answer B on that. Am I right or no? That's what I'm not 100% sure on. You thought the answer was yes? No, it's an old. I think it's an old question. But all of the questions on the FAA pilot test are multiple choice, fortunately. Yeah, that one pulled off of an online database that I found. A lot of the questions, in fact, the majority of my questions are ones that that I'm putting in as I do my training. Johan, a video production company. Rum Ruffian. Rum Ruffian, thank you so much for that follow, dude. It is an honor to have you in my channel. I have seen you in some other people's channels, specifically Tomo's World. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I've been a gamer for most of my life. Been streaming for about 15 months and flight simming for a little bit. Yes, Rum Ruffian, I do stream. Up until 2 weeks ago, what the scallops? Up until about 2 weeks ago, I haven't had much time to stream, but I'm on Christmas break from my work, and then once school starts back, I'll be able to stream on a more regular basis. So be on the lookout. Be on the lookout for my stream schedule. But thank you so much for that follow, Rum Ruffian. Let's see here. To answer your question about my video production company, if you go to YouTube and check out my YouTube channel, Scruffy Tam, I've got a couple recommended channels on my main Scruffy Tam channel. One of those is Greenwood Aerial Video. And that is my video production channel. So I do weddings, I've done commercials, I've done a short film. So I stay pretty busy with a lot of different things. Who's the Australian? Yes, thank you, Run Ruffian. I appreciate that. Oh, who steps at us? Probably Warrior. Yeah, it is Warrior. DC Viper, I'm sorry, that went right over my head. Yeah, it's either, I figured it was either Warrior or Lima Kilo Mike, but Lima Kilo Mike, last time I checked, was in a C-172, and I've tried to go inverted in 172, and I've inverted right into the ground, so I don't think it's possible. But we've got Warrior, we've got Lima Kilo Mike, we've got Tailspin, and Dr. Numbskull flying along. But yeah, Rum Ruffian, I will be posting a streaming schedule week by week. Isn't there a placard about not being certified for acrobatics? For me, yes, there is. There is. English multiplayer, family friendly, backseat gaming allowed, mental health simulation, not bad. Thank you. And I hope that's what I want my stream to be. I want my stream to be somewhere where people can come, have fun, and you know, just enjoy a nice, chill, relaxed time and not worry about all the crap going on outside the world. No, DC Viper, I don't know what's up. I don't know what the threshold is here. It's almost, thank you. It's a great safe zone. That's what I want it to be. That's what I want it to be. And that's, you'll see me and hear me call my channel. I love the inverted fly-in. Good job, Warrior. You'll hear me call my channel the sock drawer. The reason I call it the sock drawer is just like a crazy mismatched, just like a drawer full of socks. You know, in your own sock drawer, you've got probably different sizes, different shapes, different colors of socks. And that's what we are. That's what my channel is. Oh gosh, favorite video game of all time has got to be the Zelda series. Your socks live in the laundry basket. Well, then in that case, if that was the case with me, I'd call it the laundry basket. Yeah, no doubt. My favorite is the Zelda series, because one of the very first games that I played, in fact, it probably was the first, if you can call Zelda an RPG, and I realize it's not a true RPG. But one of my, Sirlo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. One of the very first games I ever played was Zelda, and I was blown away at it. I was blown freaking away. The original Zelda, I was blown away. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it, Sirlo. So I have played every one of the Zelda games that are on console. I've owned every Nintendo console. I also owned an Atari 2600 and an Atari 7800, a ColecoVision, and Pong, the original video game, Pong. Your wife won't put a sock in the drawer unless it's with its pair. All the odd ones she puts on top of the dresser, covering the bottom of the TV. Drives you mad. What? So my wife tried that, but none of my socks are paired. I usually close my eyes and reach in and go. Sirlo, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I hope I am everything that you expected me to be as a streamer. Yes, there's an awesome group of people here. It's amazing to me to see some of the names in here that I've seen on some of the bigger channels. One of the very first flight sim. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. I didn't realize Fabio was on break. I did know, I knew that Shoni was on break. Oh, no. That's a sound alert. If someone types in LOL, it automatically triggers a sound alert. My heading is, yes, Kev. It should be. My heading should still be. Yes, I'm heading 101 right now. Oh, Fabio got the bug. Was on a Timex Sinclair? What? That's cool. But thank you. I really enjoy Shoni's streams. I love Shoni's streams. I love their vibe. And Fabio, I haven't been in a lot of Fabio's streams yet. The graphics were horrible. It was black, white block graphics like the Pong game. Yeah, I can see that. I haven't heard of a Timex Sinclair either. Is that an actual watch? Like one of the first? Are we doing any kind of navigation? So, yes, and give me tendies. My stream will eventually become more educational. I'm still learning about flying, so as I learn about flying, I'll do that as well. Let's see here. So, Sisvi, we are flying a certain path, but it's on my little nav map. So I'm doing what I call the between two oceans tours. We're flying the islands in the Indian and the Pacific Oceans. And I am a pilot in training. I'm training in the Steam gauge is C172, so there's really not a whole lot of navigating that I can do in the plane, except for VOR. Oh, it's a PC wannabe. Gotcha. Like how to eat nasty jelly beans. What? Oh, it's a DOS game? Whoa, that's yeah. I remember the DOS days. So what are you learning? What are your piloting goals? Okay, so Sisfi, right now I'm going for my PPL. I'm going for my private pilot's license, private pilot's license. Right now, I've only been doing it 2 weeks. So right now I'm in ground school and I'm doing the King School ground school. My CFI was on a 2-week vacation. So I met with him. He went on vacation the next day for 2 weeks. He just came back yesterday. And now our weather is horrendous here for the next several days. So it's raining, bad weather. So I won't actually get in the airplane until probably the end of next week. I hope that answers your question. Are you a pilot? You want Fabio to initial your logbook for ground school? Nice. So we got some people doing some aerobatics around here. Flying along with us is Lima Kilo Mike, Tailspin. Oh, Lou Sadler has joined. Thank you so much, Lou Sadler, for joining. And Warrior's doing some aerobatics. And we've also got Kev, Dr. Numbskull is also in here as well. So we got a few viewers flying along. Anyone else that would like to fly along, feel free to fly along. Imagine meeting your CFI and making such an impression that he needs a 2-week break directly afterwards, right? Like, holy crap, screw this guy. I'm taking 2 weeks off and hope he gives up. He's actually an acquaintance of mine. Okay, so DCM, if you open Flight Sim up, and then when you go to the world map, the closest airport, oh god, the closest airport is going to be on Whiskey Alpha Romeo Echo, WARE. Just spawn in there and then you can fly over to us. Break time is up, Ron Ruffian. Got to get back to us, Earthling, the sitting room. Went back to work today and came home to a disaster. Oh, dang. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Viper. So DCM, if you'd like to join, just jump on in. Spawn in at WARE. We're about 25 nautical miles out. But my CFI is someone I used to work with where I work now, and we attend church together. And just get acquaintances. And so I found out he was a CFI, and I talked to him about it. And anyways, yeah. So I'm excited about it. Okay. My final destination for today, or our final destination for today, is going to be right here. Whiskey Alpha Delta Yankee will be our final destination. We are, how far? About 80 nautical miles out of our final destination. You know, I'm not sure, Sisfi. I'm gonna get my PPL first and then see what happens. You know, with me being 53 years old, I don't know what opportunities would be out there for you know, at CPL. So I may just stay at PPL and see where it goes, because I know, you know, for commercial, most people aren't going to hire a new pilot that just hit commercial. You got to have a lot of hours in, so we'll see. I actually started this journey in 1994 and wish I would have kept it. I wish I would have stuck with it, because now I could be, you know, a pilot with a lot of hours. So right before the pandemic hit, you were seriously considering applying to an airline flight school and becoming an airline pilot. Oh, Viper. Wow. That's amazing. And that takes a lot of dedication.
Hello.
Johan, thank you for the alert. By the way, that gives you the Switch, the Nintendo Switch friend code. Hey, Frankie Stein. Frankie Stein, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I truly do appreciate it. I have also seen you in a lot of other streamers' channels as well. So welcome, welcome. And Johan, thank you for the unlurk as well. Republic is associated with a school over in Indy, and they have a crew base at, oh, nice. So Dr. Numbskull and Warrior putting on a little air show for us. We got Joey Bolo loading in. Joey Bolo has loaded in. Yes, I have seen Frankie Stein and some others. Welcome. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you for the follow and for the first time chat. So we got Lima Kilo Mike, Tailspin, Loof Saddler, Joey Bolo, Warrior, and Dr. Numbskull all flying along with us. Y'all, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Frankie Stein, are you a streamer? Let me give you a shout out if you're a streamer. Johan, trying out all the commands. You are not. You're very welcome, though. You are very welcome, Frankie Stein. I've been streaming for about 15. Oh, wow. You don't even flight sim at all. You just love watching. That is amazing, Frankie Stein. Because I see you in other flight simmer streams all the time. That's pretty cool. And you just enjoy watching. There's Warrior. Just making sure Warrior wasn't going to crash. They're climbing rapidly. Climbing rapidly. Dr. Numbskull is descending rapidly. We're out here in the middle of the Indian Ocean on a big island. We're about to be at the end of this island. There comes Warrior. Warrior has already caught up, and there they go, flying over. Whoa. And there goes Dr. Numbskull flying by really quick in their Beechcraft. And Warrior doing a roll. Oh no, tumbling out of the sky, doing a free fall. Nice. Holy crap. Holy crap. Johan, you got me good. You got me good with that one. Probably everyone else too. Dang. Thank you for that sound alert. It's been a long... Oh my gosh, it's been a long time since someone did that. This plane, Sisvy, so it just beat a little. This is the plane, a Steam Gauges C-172. With actually older radio gear. There is no nav unit in the plane that I'll be flying. It's all old radio gear. Yeah, right. Yeah. So I won't need it. Yeah. That's okay. I'm perfectly. Johan, thank you for that sound alert. Yes, it's nice to have for situational awareness, but yeah, I don't want to learn off of a glass cockpit. So I'm perfectly fine learning with gauges. Yeah, so I've got ForeFlight. I do have an iPad with ForeFlight on it. I haven't paid for this prescription yet. Yes, it's like a playground here for sure. That scream sound alert, actually I had it when I was doing some variety streaming, and I was playing some scary games, and someone did that sound alert one time, and I seriously, I jumped and I ripped my headphones off. It scared me so bad. So there's DCM. So DCM, if you know how to slew, if you know how to slew in, go ahead and slew in. Basically, once you're in the air, hit the Y on the keyboard, and then use the arrow keys, and you'll fly at like 1,000 knots. You can slew in really quick to us. There will come a time when ATC asks you to report where you're at position X. You acknowledge and then quickly jump into Google Maps to check where that is. Gotcha. Phone GPS isn't accurate enough for aviation use. Okay. So we got Tailspin, Lima Kilo Mike, Dr. Numbskull, Loof Saddler. And then in the front, we have Warrior, Joey Bolo, MFZ. Are you with us, or are you not with us? And then DCM is with us also. With the ADSB mandate, you don't think ATC will ask for position reports? That makes sense. That makes sense. There goes Dr. Numbskull doing a quick flyby. I'm honestly surprised that they did not do, or did they do an ADSB mandate for drones? Because I'm going to tell you, I've got my remote pilot certification. Are you going to leave now? Johan, I hope you remember me as well, but if you followed, then you'll see me live. But thank you so much for coming in. You picked the wrong plane to try to catch up with y'all. Joey. That's funny. My scenario wasn't that ATC wonders where I am, but asks, you're welcome, report back to me when you're over Alpha Omega, and then you quickly need to figure out where Alpha Omega is. Yeah, I understand. So you're a pilot then, Sisvy. So you're a pilot in real life. I'm going to increase my RPM just a little bit, speed up just a touch. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Oh, nice, nice. So you're a newbie? How long have you had your PPL? Kevs, so we're gonna be landing at Whiskey Alpha Delta Yankee. So if you keep a heading of 102, it should take us right into it. Yeah, I'm not sure where it loaded for drones either. Stulad, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that follow, Stulad. Thank you. I think it would be a good idea to have it, because even where I live, there's another guy that has a drone-based service company, if that's what you want to call it. Yes, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, same time. Dave, yes. And Dave, yes, after stream, give me about an hour or so after stream, Dave, and I will help you. I will help you, friend. I'm all for it. So let's, what was I saying? Yeah, so there's another guy that's got a drone company, but he does not have a certification. Stays busier than I do, and I'm not one to go rat on somebody, of course. I feel like I'm not maintaining the altitude. Am I trimming the control? No, I'm not. I'm not trimming the controls properly, and no, I'm not. I'm not maintaining altitude. I'm not familiar with, so on my yoke, there's a button that I can trim with, and I'm not familiar with how much it adjusts the trim when I hit it. So I'm fixing to jump back in and manually adjust my trim wheel. But there's a guy in town, and like he'll do a job, and holy crap, Stulad, thank you so much for the raid. Wow, welcome raiders, welcome. I am Scruffy Tam, a longtime gamer. I've been streaming for about 14 months and been flight simming for a little over 3 months. Welcome everybody, welcome to my channel. Steelhead, thank you so much for that raid. Holy crap. Artemis is here. Artemis, hey Artemis. How are you, Artemis? Welcome. And Stulad was doing makers and crafting. Heck yes. Thank you so much. So what were you crafting? I am doing fantastic, Artemis. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. It's been a long time since I've been in your channel. Tam the OG is here also. Tam the OG, my daughter, is in the channel as well. Thank you for giving Tam the OG a shout out also. Oh, Stulad, what Lego set were you building? Were you just kind of freeform building, or were you building an actual set? I love Lego. You should see my office at work. Well, welcome, Raiders. Drop the bass. Tam the OG dropping the bass.
I'm dropping that bass. Thank you for dropping the bass, Tam the OG.
Lego Grogu, nice. Oh, you were building for, oh, nice. So in my Discord, I have some pictures of my office where I've got the Bugatti Veyron, I've got the Land Rover, the Upside Down from, whatever the name of that show is. Stranger Things. Baby Yoda, for people that don't know. Oh, that is so awesome. Yes, thank you, Hannah. So Dr. Numbskull, you had asked what airport, and I don't remember if I answered. I think I did. It's Whiskey Alpha Delta Yankee is where we will be landing. My heading is, I'm trying to keep at 102 right now. Let me see where I'm at. Yes, I'm at 118 right now. But I'm trying to bring it back around to, I'm trying to keep it around between 103 and 110. Oh, the Stranger Things set is amazing. It's amazing. But I've got so many more in my office at work though. My most recent build was the space shuttle. So for the Stulad and everyone else just joining, I am a pilot in training in real life. I just started that journey 2 weeks ago. I'm currently in ground school, have not got into the air yet. I hope to do that at the end in about a week, waiting on our weather to be a little bit better here where I live. But we're doing a group flight. I've got Lou Sadler flying along with us, Lima Kilo Mike, Warrior, Kevs is flying along with us, Tailspin, Joey Bolo, and Warrior is also flying along. Yeah, thank you, Artemis. I'm super excited, kind of nervous, super excited because I get airsick really easy. But thankfully, technology has changed since the last time I took pilot lessons, and I've got this thing called a relief band that stimulates the nerve right here in your wrist that should keep me from getting the air sick. We'll see. I'm super excited about it though. So we are about, I don't know, 20 miles out of our final destination. I'll be landing there and then we'll find someone to raid. Where it's super tight, yes, Furu, yes. It's kind of weird because it shocks you. It sends an electrical impulse through you. And so you want to wear it to where the palm of your hand and your middle finger tingle a little bit. So it's kind of weird. It's a weird graphics thing. Yep. So so the metallic on this livery makes it look like flaps are extended, but they're not. It's just it's a weird optical thing. And by the way, I will change the link. So right now, if you type in exclamation, I think it's livery or exclamation mark livery, it'll give you the link in flightsim.to to this livery. However, it's not the Steam Gauges version, it's the G1000 version. So I'll be updating that after stream. I'll update that link so it'll post the right link. Also, oh yes, Jess is here. Any adventure goes. Yes, there are some pressure ones as well. There are some pressure ones, but I bought the one that's electronic just because I need that extra boost. Hopefully the extra boost will help keep me from getting airsick. Yeah, Jess has been here just lurking. Dave Rendon unlurking. Thank you, Dave, for the unlurk. I appreciate you lurking, friend. Dave Rendon stays pretty busy with their job. So once we land at the airport, we'll find someone to raid. I love to raid new people, especially people that are trying to grow their community like I am. So one thing I'm really big here is shouting out other streamers to try to grow their communities. I also love to help newer streamers. So when I raid people, typically I raid people that are the same size as mine or smaller. Oh, Dave should have streamed today. Yeah, I could have raided you. Dave. Someone assumes that the landing will be successful. Well, you know, there was a time, Sisfy, that I would have said no. Black Cobra, hello back. Welcome. Thank you so much for that, for the first time chat. No, Stulad, I totally get it. Because once I raid somebody, I am wiped out and I'm ready to get something to eat. And so usually I raid and leave. A lot of times. I try not to raid and leave, but there's a lot of times that I do. So I totally get that. But Sisvi, yes, there was a time that I would say my landing would not be successful. Are my landings still kind of rough? Oh, heck yes. But I'm doing much better than I did. Thank you so much. Give me my attendees. Thank you for joining in. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Black Cobra. I'm gonna be landing pretty soon, but what we're doing is what I call a Between the Two Oceans tour. We have been flying the Indian Ocean Islands. We were at the Andaman and Nicobar Islands. Then we flew Sumatra, and now we're flying this island in Indonesia. And then tomorrow we'll pick back up flying some of these remote islands. So we're between the Indian Ocean and the Pacific Ocean, hence the name Between Two Oceans. Final destination very shortly, actually, in 25 nautical miles, is going to be this airport, WADY, Whiskey Alpha Delta Yankee. Okay, let's see here. The recommended entry position to an airport traffic pattern is 45 degrees to the midpoint, so it is B. The correct answer is B for Bravo. VR Wings, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. So the correct answer to that question, according to the FAA, is B for Bravo. 45 degrees to the downwind leg at traffic pattern altitude is the correct answer. I actually had that question yesterday, last night. I love this song right here. It's so, makes me get my adrenaline going. Sorry about that. I just love that music. That's a good takeoff song. I need to change that to my takeoff music. So VR Wings, are you a streamer? Are you a flight simmer? I'm sure you are based on your name. But please let me know. I'd love to give you a shout out if you're a streamer. Joey Bolo, heck yeah, we're rocking, brother. We are rocking in here today. You're trying, but just getting started. Nice. So you're just getting started flight simming or just getting started streaming? Let's see here. And according to the wind, Kevs, we're gonna have to fly into runway, yes, runway 26. So I'll fly a left pattern into runway 26 because we have a wind 9 knots out of 238. So yeah, let me give Wings a shout out here really quick. Rick is still hanging out with us. There's a shout out. All right, so VR Wings is a streamer. Y'all be sure to go give VR Wings a follow. And we are about, I don't know, 15, 20 nautical miles out of our final destination. There's Warrior doing the aerobatics during today's flight. Oh, you're a CFI in real life. Just moved into Colorado, so that's where you've been streaming. Nice. VR Wings, I just started my pilot journey. 2 weeks ago, I started my pilot journey. That's amazing. Welcome. Yes, way. Warrior on top is live now. All right. So Joey Bolo is flying along. Warrior is flying along. Sadler is here. Lima Kilo Mike, Tailspin, Dr. Numbskull. Holy crap. I got to get a screenshot of all you guys flying along. Thank you so much. This means the world to streamers to have so many people flying along. You don't know. Yeah. 2 weeks ago, my CFI took a 2-week vacation right after our first lesson. I'm just kidding. So yeah, my CFI is a friend. Is a friend in real life. I had no idea. We're not close. I guess I should say acquaintance. We're not close enough friends where I knew that they were a CFI. But I asked him, because he works at the airport, I asked him. Thank you so much, VR Wings. I've had so many people offer help, and the support of this community has been amazing. So thank you to you also for that offer. So yeah, my CFI, I talked to him and he said, well, I'm about to go on a 2-week vacation, but if you want to come by the airport, you can see the C-172. It's a steam gauge C-172 I'll be flying. He said you can check out the aircraft. We'll talk about what, the next steps are. So I did. And right now I'm doing ground school, and I'm doing the King School's ground school. Oh, you're welcome, Warrior. I thought I was already following you. I apologize. I try to follow all our streamer friends on here as well. Sometimes it's hard to remember while you're streaming to jump in and follow others, but oh, you're very welcome, Warrior. I appreciate you flying along. So I'm nervous and excited to start my my pilot journey. I actually started this back in 1994. I took one flight with another acquaintance that was a CFI. I got really airsick and decided I didn't want to do it. Although he tried to tell me that I would get used to the air sickness, that it would go away, but I'm gonna stick with it this time. You use some help from King Schools as well. Sweet. Kevs knows where all the truck stops are. Yes, so Kevs is our American Truck Sim streamer friend. I don't get it on bigger aircrafts. I'll tell you what happens. Well, I get motion sickness pretty easy. But what happened was, and it's probably just because I knew him, but when we got up in the air, so Certlo, as much as he will let me and it won't distract me from learning, yes. I've got a GoPro and that's my plan, but I don't want to do anything that'll distract me from learning. And so I'm going to rely on them to tell me whether or not, you know, it's a good idea at this point to do that. The first flight, I think probably because I knew him, we got up in the air, got level, and he said, okay, now pull back on the yoke. And I understand he was just showing me what, trying to teach me response, you know? So I eased back on the yoke and he said, no, pull it back like this. And he pulled it back like hard. And so we go way up really fast. And then he said, okay, now push forward. And I started easing forward and he said, no, like this. And he pushes it forward really fast. And I just lost it. Like I literally vomited in the plane outside the window. Nathan, welcome Nathan. Welcome back. I hope you had a fabulous birthday yesterday. Thank you for that shout out, Hannah. And y'all, I went home.
I thought that was deliberate. I had the
okay, Certlo, that's amazing. Thank you for that, dude. Thank you for that. Yes, it was out the window. I chummed the earth. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Heaven help the people that were under the plane. So now I've got a relief band, and I also bought some gravel tablets. So my plan is to take a gravel tab and wear the relief band at least the first time out. Oh, thank you, Rick. I appreciate that so much. My YouTube, I post 2 videos a week. The Wednesday videos are my island tours. The Friday videos that I post are of my coast to coast USA tour. But thank you, I appreciate it. And basically my YouTube videos are nothing but the VODs from my streams. But thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate the YouTube sub. You know, I'm not sure, CSV, and that was on purpose. I brought my airspeed down purposefully. Yes, VR wings. That is a good suggestion. And my CFI at the time did not have one. So that's something I need to do. I don't have anything right now. I should have already bought some. So yeah, Sisvi, although on stream I don't always follow the exact rules, I guess. Although I come up with a flight plan, I don't do all the research that I probably should. And I'm sure as I start my flight training in real life, I'll pull that over into my stream and then do all the things that I should, like what you're asking about. But for now, streaming is just kind of fun for me, if you know what I mean. Although I will be, like I said, I will be much more serious and more, Sporty sells us a special jug with a wide mouth. Yeah, I could probably use a wide mouth jug. So I'll be more intentional about things once I start, getting in the plane and doing the hands-on learning. You've heard some CFIs recommend using action cams for recording lessons in the plane to cut down on needed flying hours. See, I'm all for it. I mean, if he's all for it, then I'm cool with it. I just didn't want it to be a distraction to my learning process, basically, is the main thing. I love that, Viper. I love that. One of your favorite jokes is, how do you go to the toilet in a Cessna? Depends. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. I love it. I love it. Okay, let me jump in the aircraft really quick. I should have been looking outside at the runway and I wasn't. All right, here we go. Speaking of that, let's get going. Oh no, okay, I thought am I about to CTD again? Please don't CTD again. Oh yes, this is a good landing song, isn't it? Very good landing music. Yeah, that was good timing. For the non-North Americans, Depends is a brand of adult diapers. Yes, that was a hilarious joke. Yes, track IR is something that I have been told about by several people, but right now every spare penny I have is going to my flight training. But yes, I have seen people stream with track IR, and it's definitely something that I'd like to get. But for now, I'm very limited with funding for my pilot training, so every bit of money is going into that. All right, I see the runway. Runway in sight. Flaps down. Joey Bolo with the gas. That's a pretty good gas, actually. A lot of my landings have been in the 400 to 500 range, but I have stuck two that were in the 70 range. We'll see how today is. I'm coming in pretty hot. Hotter than I would like to be, actually. Oh, I'm coming in really hot. Joey, I'm gonna be higher than that on this landing, unfortunately. Oh gosh, I'm coming in sideways too. This is not good. Well, that was a hard landing. What was it? Oh, 90. What was I? 114, not too bad. So you were close. You were close. All right, let's taxi on up. Yes, Sisvy. Yeah, I was coming in a little bit too hot, no doubt, no doubt. But yeah, it was definitely better than I thought it was going to be as well. Thank you. Yeah, and then there's a bus on the runway. Yeah, that's okay. All the obstacles for us to dodge, right? That music really was perfect timing, though. I couldn't have asked for better music. Oh, thank you, VR Wings. I appreciate it. Not bad for someone that has not flown a plane and not landed one. And I'm just learning as well, so I'll go with that. Taxi on in this way. And let's go ahead and line up with these planes right here. And I'll wait on everyone else to come on in too. All right, let me go to the external view. You retract the should we roll out the safety equipment comment? I missed that comment, but it was probably totally accurate. No problem at all. I am not offended. In fact, I resemble that remark. No casualties is always good. Always good. Hey, DeWalt is with us. DeWalt, I'm so sorry that you're just jumping in and I'm fixing to end. I apologize for that. All right, everybody. Let me go ahead and get a quick snapshot of all of us lined up here. DeWalt coming in. Joey Bolo is on the ground now. Y'all, this has been amazing. Hang tight just a minute, y'all. Please stick around for the raid. I would love to raid somebody with a lot of people. Yeah, DeWalt was too late. That's okay, DeWalt. I appreciate you jumping in, even if it was right there at the end. Let's can even use the plane again. Yes. All right, so we're gonna raid Warrior on top, I think is who we'll raid today. Warrior is a member of our community. They are streaming right now. All right, so there we go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid Warrior on top. They've only got one viewer right now. Let's raid Warrior. Everybody, thank you so much. Once again, I truly do appreciate everybody joining. Holy crap, I've got to do some thank yous and I just started the raid. Hannah, if you can post the raid messages, please. While I do this. All right, so thank you so much. VR Wings for the follow. Alan Bauer for the follow. Stu Lad for the raid of 14 people. Thank you. Stu Lad again for the follow. Frankie Stein for the follow. Shirtlow for the follow. Rum Ruffian for the follow. Loof Sadler also with the follow. Rick Macari. Paper Pilot for the follow. Kev, thank you for the sub. Any Adventure Goes, thank you for the sub. Avatech for the follow. Tracy with the follow. King Cobra with the sub. Gimme Tenders, thank you for the biddies and for the follow. Tailspin, thank you for the 5 subs. Devil Dude, thank you for the sub. And then Tendies with more biddies. Viper with the biddies. Tendies with the follow. Isaac, Devil Dude, Bronze Man. My gosh, the list goes on and on. Too many. I'm sorry I can't continue because the raid is gonna start. Thank you everybody for being here. See you next time. The raid starts right now. I wish you clear skies. Take care.